yes. I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! Clean it! No! No! Do the other part! Do the other part! Do that part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around! You're walking around! Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself.
What's your guy doing?
You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God! Oh, it's so... Oh, God! Oh, it does! Oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh, God! Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet! Help me! Help me! No! I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Oh, God. Yeah, you're feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah. You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's... Wanna-la-boo! Dabby-dabba-doopa! You wanna be loved by me? Shaluba-dooba wah-wah!
Lupe! We see you down there from our helicopter! Come out with your hands up! This is the authorities! We've got you surrounded!
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta... Oh, I'm sad.
Oh God, I'm in space! I'm in space! It's so freaking good! You just let old Cringer entertain that baby. Hey little baby.
Hey, little baby. Oh, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat your feet.
No, I'll entertain the baby for you. Just plop it down in front of the TV. We're good. Listen, all you bastards, I heard you said I was going forever. I ain't going forever. You can kiss my butt. You think my furry butt's gonna stay gone? No. I just took a little vacay. Went on a little trip. Had to get some split ends taken care of. If you don't mind, thank you very much.
Are you freaking losing your mind? These beards don't talk. Nobody's ever heard of a talking beard. Alright? Nobody's ever heard of one. So no, there's not gonna be a beard talk show. It just isn't gonna happen. There's gonna be a beard talk show. That guy's got a beard. Oh.
Super hot sun right here, just burning the worm, just scorching the earth. Just scorching the earth down here, okay? Scorching the earth. And then it's probably starting to try to scorch up here a little bit too, but at the same time, we had no, that's the wrong side, stupid. We had this wind blowing in clouds, okay? Right there, and then a whole shit ton of rain fell down, and I hope all those people are okay. Does it now? touchy. My stink clings to everything I touch. Take that, lady. Now you stink. What? No! Zip it! No! Stop. No. Go. I'm fighting this freaking... I'm fighting France, man! This better be like I'm cheering you on, Bart. I turned my back to you. He's laying down right behind the green screen. He lays down right by it, so freaking he farts and it just comes under the green screen or around the edge and it comes right to me. And then I have the windows all closed because it's kind of chilly. I have the ceiling fan on. It helps dissipate it a little bit, but not too much. Alright, we're good. Dog farts. It's non-stop, man. It's so bad. No, you're rude! No, you're rude! And you farted again, didn't you? Oh god, no. No! Oh no! No! We're gonna fall, man! No! Oh. No! Oh. Get off of me! Oh, you bastard! Get off of me! Oh, ow! Oh, man! La 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 la. Let me warm up my voice now. We gotta get going now. Yeah. Hello. No, what's going on? Welcome back, sucker. Oh, it's because you can't help but return here. I am so beautiful and smart and charismatic and a creative genius and not in any way have any kind of ego. I'm very humble. Don't. We're decorating for Christmas, boys and girls. That's Wash it like I had to do it. Yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is...
Billy built a robot in his parents' garage because he had a list of problems that he needed to solve. He said, I'm sick of the hills, Laguna Beach is fake and whack. Let's party like it's 96 and bring the horn section back. Back before it was
Yeah,
so
buttons.
funny, started
Button.
back
Push
in
the
realm.
buttons.
Gas cost
The buttons that work.
and Goldfinger could sell.
I just gotta
Reality
figure out
TV
where
was
those
a
freaking
freaking
buttons
drive.
are.
The brass was fat and
'Cause I
bubbly,
can't
the beats were
find
all
those
played
buttons.
live. Billy was obsessed with third wave ska. The mighty
buttons.
Boston real big fish. Listen, Jake, he's
All right, there we
seen
go.
them all. He longed for a time when even Bill Clinton played the sax on the White House lawn. And kids wore shades and checker slacks. So
What is this? I don't remember this yesterday. Oh my goodness. All right, anyways, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's going on? What's happening? What's the word, birds? How you doing? Yeah, things, words and things and words. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. I'll go ahead and pop this out today. Pop it out all over your mom's. Wait, what? No. We're just gonna pop that out over there. Okay, we're good. What? Can you shut up now? Thank you. All right. Good Lord, I'm trying to talk here, man. You're just singing. You don't stop singing. You don't freaking take a hint that I'm doing something else now. Yeah, no, I get the whole crossplay is available. You good? I'm good, thank you. All right, let's go in. We're gonna jump in and do this. We're gonna do this for most of the day. Now, in about 5.5 hours, I'm gonna switch over to a little game category called Anno 117. Oh yeah, Pax of Romana. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to that game category, and you're gonna see my gameplay. Wait, who took money out of my account? My wife. Do 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 do. So yeah, we'll go check that, and then we'll come back to this after that. We'll check out. I don't know. Today we're gonna check out. I don't know. It's supposed to be like 30 minutes of gameplay is what I'm gonna check out today, but I'll probably go long because I'm gonna have a hard time. Honestly, I turned it on. I started watching my video last night. And there's no, it's just recorded gameplay. So all you hear is the audio music or the audio sound. And I started watching and I couldn't stop watching it. I'm like, no, I gotta stop. I wanted to sit there and watch. So I'm looking forward to watching because I haven't watched it. I've been saving it. I've been putting it, but I was making sure. I got to go over to Linux for it because I don't have it on the Windows partition, and I didn't set it up so I could easily grab it from there. So that's fine. It's a quick switch over to Linux anyways, but yeah. It'll I'm excited for it, which is why I don't know if I can do just a half an hour. I'm like, man, I should have done more. I should have said more than a half an hour at a time. Cause they want it, cause it is a sponsored segment, but just FYI. But they wanted like an hour one day and an hour another day. And it's like, well, I don't know, it's recorded gameplay. Why don't we split it up and I don't know, do a half an hour? You know, and my manager says, why don't you just do like 4 half-hour segments? And I'm like, I don't know. Why don't we split the difference? I'll do one day with an hour and then 2 half hours. And I still like that idea because I'm gonna do it at different times because that's what it. So today I'm gonna do it at noon. Tomorrow we're gonna do an hour, guaranteed at least an hour of it. And that'll start at 11 my time. And then on Friday, I'm going to do another little segment, and that'll start at 9 a.m. my time. So different times for different folks, different crowds, that kind of thing. So we'll be doing that. Yeah. I look forward to it. But now, RoadCraft, baby. I don't know why I drove this thing up here, just because I wanted to drive it, and this thing's kind of cool. But we got lots of rodents to do. We do got lots of rodents to do. Oh, do 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 do. I do wonder if there is. Looking forward to seeing the new Anno. Yeah. No, I look forward to going through the video, man. I want to watch that stuff. All right, I'm gonna hang on a second. Hang on, I'm gonna. Hang on. Do. All right, send in marriage in a message there. Doobie. All right. I probably should have done that. You know, DM or something. I don't think I've ever once DM'd Mirjin. Dude's been around for 10 years. He's been a sub for most, or mod for most of it. I don't think have I ever DM'd Mirjin? I don't think so. He may not even be here. I don't know. Mirjin just slides in at some point. I don't even know when Mirjin, like, I don't even know a normal watch time for Mirjin. Who knows? The guy's a mystery. Mirjin is, by the way, if you don't know, Mirjin is both 90 and like 12 all at the same time. I don't know. Yeah, who knows? They don't know. Nobody knows nothing about Mirjin. Mirjin is like why is there so much water coming out of there? They need to work on that. There's not that much water on the ground right there, man. I don't think we're spitting up that much water. Just because something has treads on it doesn't make it a tank. But hey, that's you do you, boo boo. What? No. Let's see. My vehicles are now all over the place. I need this rusty dump truck. That's what I need. Go get in that bad boy. So we need to do some work with my dump truck. All right. What? How did this end up here? Who put the dump truck up here? That doesn't make any sense. I did not drive the dump truck there. I did not do that. That is not my doing. What's going on, Moni? How you doing? Hey, RoadCrafter. Yeah. And so hopefully the internet is goods today, by the way. Hopefully I don't have to cut off YouTube like I did yesterday. Well, that would be a shame. Don't boom, smack the thing. Yeah, we gotta drive over there. Okay, yeah, these hints. Can I like permanently get rid of those? I don't know. I kind of want to get rid of it. So the thing is I gotta do road work over there, and I'm full of sand. I guess that's good. I gotta do road work over there, which means I gotta move all my freaking machines back over. Wait. Oh no, that's my vehicle. You're just wait. No, are you stuck again? How do you keep getting stuck? You gotta stop getting stuck, buddy. I do. I think I fix the thing and then you get stuck. Stop getting stuck. Oh, for crying out loud. Looks like I gotta fix this part. Stop getting stuck. So I gotta put more sand down here because this guy finds a way to get stuck all the time. Man. What a dingleberry. Alright, let's go. We're fine. It's all good. Yeah, it does come out fast. There you go. And the only that there's sensitivity settings for well, actually I can get sensitivity settings for this, but it doesn't matter. The sensitivity setting wouldn't matter for this because it's actually the back flap that it's just suddenly that thing's just bursting open on you, right? It's yeah. Oh, do I need to do this section too? Oh my god. I see this. I see. Apparently I have to do all of this for you. I didn't realize I needed to do so much. These guys get stuck way too often. Boom, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Boom, go, 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 go. Oh, route failed? That did not fail. It's kind of funny because it seems like every time I fix a spot, they find a new spot to fuck up it. Alright, that's fine. I guess we're just gonna go around fixing all these spots. I mean, what is this? Is basically a road where I just freaking, or I get this is basically a game where I'm gonna be doing nothing but fixing roads. This is stupid. What kind of game is this? Freaking weird ass game. Oh, we're gonna make this cool game, and you're gonna spend all your time fixing roads. Who came up with this idea? This is not the game I meant to play. Yeah, Anno later. 12 noon my time, Central Time, so 1 p.m. Eastern. I don't know whatever that is where you are, man. I don't have a magical clock in my face that tells me all the time zones and exactly what time zone you're in. But you can base it off of that. I'm doing fine, freak. How you doing? Thought you'd be driving through some snow or mud, not this. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. Why? This is not Mud Runner. This is not Snow Runner. Why would I be doing? Why would you think I'd be doing what I do in Snow Runner or Mud Runner? No, this is a different game. This is a different game. Stop that. All right. Obviously, what you do is in the title of the games. There's Mud Runner, there's Snow Runner, and this is RoadCraft. Obviously, I'm gonna be roading on the crafts. Duh. What are you talking about? All right, we're just dumping sand galore all over the place. If only they had their own game for building roads. Maybe it would road building. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure they could come up with some kind of name for it, but who knows? So seeing how they keep finding new spots to get stuck over there, I'm a little iffy on this whole thing. Like even this, I think I gotta fill in this, because if I think I'm going to. Yeah, we're going to fill in this. They will get stuck here. Here's what I need. Okay. I need a fleet of collegiate trucks. One is not gonna get it done. I need a whole freaking fleet of collegiate trucks. Let's go. Take it we're still on the first map area. Depends on how you want to look at that. Technically, this is the second map. The first map only lasted about an hour. Although they are the same map, but they're different. They're not the same map. They're the same map, but they're not the same map, if you know what I mean. I don't think you know what I mean, but I'm telling you, that's what I mean. I probably got to put sand in there too. What about the Armageddon? What the little Hummer wannabe thing? I don't have it. I mean, I have access to it, but you have to pay. You have to buy it, and I don't have money to buy it, and I don't really care to have that. That's not my kind of thing. So it's funny because you're like, oh, here's this big bad vehicle you can use to get around. It's like, okay, but I don't need a big bad vehicle to get around in this game, because you get around just fine in whatever, for the most part. Oh, the 30-ton dump truck. That's 60,000 something to buy. I would buy it. I would totally buy it. But I'm only at 40,000, so I got to earn some more money. How we're gonna earn that money, I don't know yet. We'll see. But yeah, I got it. Yeah, it's 60,000 bucks for that bad boy. So much sand to dump, man. And then I gotta go fill in that whole thing. I wonder if it'd let me put a bridge across that little pond. Probably not. I think the only place you can put bridges is where there's like bridge pieces. Although I do think the bridge making system is kind of cool if it was a little more flexible. I don't know, they give you a good chunk of money on a couple of these missions, so. The bridges, I don't think you can build the bridges. The bridges, I think, have to be at specific locations. I don't, yeah. I think they do. I could be wrong. I haven't tried to build one anywhere, I guess. Can't wait for mods to get into this game. I mean, I guess it depends on the mods. I don't mod the other games very much as is, so I'm not like dying for that. I shy away from. So now this actually is a game where I might get the vehicles, like a modded in vehicle. I might do it more. I'm probably more open to doing it in this than like in SnowRunner, because the reason I don't do it in SnowRunner is I don't trust that they're balanced. Like, I just feel like, okay, I'm gonna get a modded vehicle and it's gonna be overpowered and it's just gonna be ridiculous and blah blah blah. Like, I just, you know, and I'm sure there are some good balanced ones out there, but I don't know. I prefer to just stay away from them for the most part. But this, I'm not so worried about that aspect of the game though. It's not as big of a deal because this isn't really about that, and it's not driving Driving is a little on the easier side in this as is, so. I was gonna hook up the wheel, but because I'm doing the Anno stuff, I'm like, I don't want the wheel in the way when I do Anno later. Even though all Anno is freaking watching a video. I already played Anno. There's a lot of sand. I need to bring the thing over here at some point so I can flatten it out. Because it's starting to get in the way now. Whereas Snow Mud Runner, the focus is navigating the tough terrain. Yeah, exactly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go back, go back, go back, go back. But it doesn't matter which game you're in. You can't drive into a deep river. Both are bad. Anno going into the Roman time period. I mean, it's one of a lot of people's favorite time periods, which is what cracks me up about it. So I don't know. I'll talk about it more during the sponsored segments, but yeah, I don't know. Or during the actual Anno segments, but yeah, because I don't know. I need to ask. So there's gonna be a lot of stuff coming out this week. I'm sure there's gonna be art card with a raid. Oh, hey, look at that art card streaming. That art card was streaming. Shit, I'm dreaming. Good to see you streaming, man. Thank you for the raid, art card. What's going on? Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? How was Total War with the Warhammers of the threes? Yeah. Hey. Oh, wait. Never mind. I don't remember what I was gonna say. No, never mind. I just went freaking completely blank on that one. Oh, slow down, little buddy, slow down. I think we should name that sand and call it Sandman. Oy, hang on. Yeah, see, right here, getting around this with the sand. I need to go get the thing so I can flatten this out. But I'm gonna take this up to the big hole that I gotta fill, and then I'll dump this in there. And I need to know if I need to put more here. I probably do. Just based off of what I've seen of those vehicles getting stuck in. Like, I probably have to do it here too. Every time there's a little dip. What was I saying? Oh. As far as Anno, yeah, I need to know. So, like I said, you're gonna see a lot of stuff coming out about it. You've already seen stuff probably coming. There's articles being written and stuff like that. So, and there's definitely other people who had gameplay sessions. There's probably a good chunk of them. But here's one difference. This was my second time. The recording I have is my second time playing it. And I don't know how much I can say about the first one, but that's what. So I'll probably drop little hints or whatever, because the first one made the second one, because I went into the second one, the one that's recorded. I went into that one without not being in awe of certain things. So that was good stuff. How do I like the other map? The other map in this? I don't, there is no other map for me at this point. So I mean the first map was this map, just in a different state and not as big. There's other maps that I haven't unlocked yet. If there's like sandbox, I don't know. I don't, this map is awesome. This map is pretty cool. It's a gorgeous looking map. It's in a different type of location, which I am very appreciative of. So like this map is North Africa, which has a very unique look, and I'm digging it. You know, it's just that, and that's all it is. It doesn't say what country specifically. It just calls it North Africa. Wasn't sure if they had different states. I'm sure they have different locations. Most of their games have, even though this isn't technically a Mudrunner family game, I'm sure it's going to have a lot of similarities, and one of those similarities is different locations where things take place. Yes, I'm sure it's going to be different locations. But I can't magically unlock everything yet, so I don't know. Oh, I forgot I was going to get the thing. Okay. Okay, well, we're going to drop a little sand right there. That's fine. Let me go get the thing for the thing with the thing. Where are you? There's my rusty dozer. Give me my dozer, buddy. Let's go. Where am I? Okay, I got to go back that way. Yes. Get the hint out of here. Yes, the sand rains down upon you from the sky when you're in certain areas. If you're within a certain range of sand quarries, then you magically fill up with sand. That is how it works. Well, if you push the button to fill up with sand. I am very appreciative as a solo player right this second. I am very appreciative of that mechanic. Yes, it's kind of silly looking, and they probably even say it is, but the mechanic itself is a very good mechanic, especially as a solo player. You see, I still have to go back and forth for sand, but I'm not like having to go to the exact sand pit and loading up the sand in one specific spot or whatever. So it makes it a little faster, and it's nice. I saw. Oh yeah, no, this game's gonna get streamed the living crap out of it. Yes, yeah. No, I already knew that yesterday or the day before. Yeah. For what, and that's why I was making comments about, you know, the choices they made about not making this more driving sim like and having the fuels. It's gonna pay off for them in the end, and that's where it's gonna pay off. This game is going to attract more normies than SnowRunner. It just is. SnowRunner is a very good game for him, I have no doubt. SnowRunner, I'm sure, has done very well, and it has its crowd, and you're going to get those people. But this is going to attract a slightly different crowd. It's going to have a little more broad appeal, I think. One, you're playing with now. Is it gonna stick? I don't know, but just opening up, I think, yeah. And keep in mind, streaming the hot new game is always a thing, right? And it's very big right now. This, for whatever reason, this is a hot new game, at least for a minute. No fuel, no damage, more building focus. Yeah. No, it's not more arcadey than previous ones because there is no previous one. All right. Again, I'm going to keep stressing that because people think this is just another in the series of Mud Runner games. They have stated this is not part of the Mud Runner family. And I think they did that for Mud Runner and Snow Runner fans so that they can't bitch and moan that it's not focused on driving, it's focused on building and doing stuff. Yeah, okay, so there's a lot of similarities. It's the same dev. It is the same dev, all right? And there's a lot of similarities in UI elements and systems, at least some systems. But there are also some pretty big differences, not just in mechanics, but in other areas too. But yeah, I bet you the DLC ends up the same way. There's gonna be a lot of similarities. There's going to be. But technically they say, at least, now maybe they've changed their tune and I haven't heard it, but technically when they announced this, they said it is not part of the Mud Runner family. And I think the big reason is because, yeah, the road or the driving stuff is done a little different. Like the driving is a little easier, a little arcadier is probably an okay way to put it. I'm not, unless it's flipping a vehicle, I'm not really concerned about getting stuck somewhere. I don't care about no fuel. I don't really care. Again, the focus of this is not driving. It's not the challenge of driving from one place to another and moving freight or exploring a completely barren area like in expeditions. The challenge of this is this right here. You're supposed to be building freaking roads, and this is my work. I mean, I'm not even in scout vehicles. You're going. There's a lot of going back and forth right now. I am building roads. I am using the different machines to build roads. No one ever cares about fuel. Fuel hauler. It's just not part of this game. In playing the game, I don't miss it. In fact, having to worry about fuel during this would be probably more annoying than in Snow Runner. Sand Runner. Sorry, I'm pushing sand around. It's hard to not say Sand Runner. Crap, I'm gonna have to bring more sand. Yeah, I was hoping it would push. I do get a little disappointed it doesn't push the sand a little more sometimes. I was hoping it'd push it into there. But it does not want to seem to push into there. Need to put some in there. These kind of things make it a little more accessible for me and my mates. Snow runners have been a little too, yeah, and there you go. And I think that's part of why they went that way, you know, because they could have gone, hey, we're gonna do Snow Runner with road building. It's like, well, no, let's not make it so focused, because now they're going like even super niche if they do that, right? Now they're going from one niche to an even more niche because you're gonna be, because and honestly they might have learned their lesson with that a little bit with expeditions. They might have. I think expeditions, I feel like they went from one niche to even more of a different or even smaller niche, like a niche within the niche when they did expeditions. Again, expeditions is a fine game, but I think it narrowed the focus even more because you took SnowRunner and then you took part of SnowRunner out and focused just like on the scout vehicles and the serious off-road part, and I think you took away the appeal for some people and you didn't really replace it with another group. You just kind of, yeah. That's how I feel about that anyways. Again, I like expeditions, but yeah, it's not quite SnowRunner level for sure. It's gonna take so much sand. What is the mission now? Because maybe I will buy that thing if I can get up to 60 something thousand. Establish a supply route. Where am I supposed to? Oh, from there to there. Oh, I can do that. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, that's fine. I can do that. We already have us. Okay. Yeah. That's cool. That one needs, I need to repair that one. That's the busted one right now. Plot this route. Yeah. All right, start plotting. Okay, let's go. All right, don't you all go crashing into each other either. And these people are driving on the right side of the road, whether they freaking like it or not. That's what they get for hiring an American company to come fix their crap. I need to go see if I can push that thing out of the way. That thing's annoying. Oh, look how nice this wide road is that the game didn't want to let me make nice and wide and was trying to keep my wideness back from being a thing. Oh, whoops. Okay, hang on. I'm going the wrong way. My bad. All right, well, I guess we'll have to move that. All right, buddy, you're gonna have to move out of the way. You know what? You follow the rules of the roundabout, sir. You're doing the roundabout. There you go. Dispatch them vehicles. All right, we'll get a little bit of money out of this, not much. I love that. By the way, if you don't know, this is actually one of my favorite parts of the game. I enjoy that they did this. You can click on these are automated vehicles. They're yeah. And you can sit and watch them. You can even change the camera mode on them and move the camera around and stuff. So I do like that you can watch them drive. You can do it at any time too. Like I can open up the map because there's going to be other automated routes. This is basically the point of the game. especially if you're a solo player. This is what you're doing. This is why you're making the roads better, so you can have these, you can set up these automated routes. They're supposed to be autonomous vehicles, so you can set up these routes so that they're moving around and delivering supplies and stuff like that. Oh crap, I forgot I hadn't flattened this out yet. Okay, you gotta go. Okay, you're fine. Just go over that. Yeah, you just yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, you just go right. Thank you. Good job, buddy. Yeah, and so the fact that they let you watch them, you can go inside and look around. Like, you can treat it like a normal V. I don't control it. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. I gotta get this out of the way. Okay, there we go. I forgot. Yeah, no, I wasn't expecting this, so it's I don't know. It's just a silly little thing, but like the game world that they made is really nice looking. But oh, okay, yeah, you just bash that out of the way. Thank you, buddy. So the fact that you can just kind of chill and watch something drive is nice. Yeah, it is. I think it's it's low key, just a surprisingly really good part of the game that I never knew was even going to be a thing in this game. What? What happened? Why did it break right there? Oh, probably one of the other vehicles failed on that. All right. Let me go fix it. Let me get the thing and I'll fix it. Silly game. Yeah, so it dispatches more than some routes have 2 or 3 vehicles, and they seem to be, they're not always the same vehicle. You might have like 2 or 3 different types of vehicles on that route. Doing the thing. So whatever was that next vehicle probably got stuck or broken or something. I don't know. So let me take this thing over here and flatten that stuff. That's even better. Yeah. So well, after I flatten this, I got to get the other route going. So the one route that is over here, it has 2 different vehicles that are on it. The one is like a little Jeep thing or a little van looking thing, and that's the one that keeps getting stuck in mud. And so I've had to put down more and more sand in spots on the route, which is why those piles of sand are sitting there that I need to go get. And I'm gonna have to put some here too. So I'm doing this whole thing because it wants a route coming this way, and I don't know. Yeah, I gotta figure this out. There's a lot of sand on this route. Okay, and I'm all over the place. Calm down, Cringer. Yeah, like this whole thing, I almost feel like this whole route's gonna be sand through here. I'm gonna have to put some in here too. I'm pretty sure, unless it's depending. See, I don't know what type of vehicles are gonna be on there. I think maybe that's one of my issues. It doesn't seem too specimen. Not yet so far. And you do get to use things like that big ass crane over there. So that's one of the other things with this game, right? And I think that's why you don't have things like fuel and stuff, because the focus is on the equipment, the big machines, and just whatever. Playing with big construction equipment. Yeah, this has the rebuild edition. Yeah. I suppose I could ice Jeep, yeah. We did real road over there as far as asphalt road, if that's what you mean by real road, yeah. We had to do asphalt over that way on the other side of the bridge. We had to make that bridge and then asphalt over in that town. This, it just calls for the sand over here, but little bugger's not getting stuck there now. There is no this versus SnowRunner. They're very different games. They're plain and simple. It's like Gran Turismo versus F1 Manager. I mean, probably not the comparison I would have made, but I mean, it works, I guess. Does work in a way. Yeah, because SnowRunner focuses on the driving and moving freight. This does not focus on driving. You're driving around, and they have wheel wheel support and all that. So it's not that they ignore driving, but it's not that's the focus of the game. Like we're gonna do, again, there's no fuel, there's no vehicle damage. You can tip things over and you have to recover and stuff like that. But this is the focus right here. Big vehicles and funky vehicles and stuff like that. Well, okay. Let me throw today, this game in particular is not on Linux right now. I am in Windows for this game. But that's because I'm on a pre-release build and I'm guessing that since SnowRunner and stuff like that will work in Linux, I'm guessing this will. I'm on the press build for this game, so it's probably, yeah, that's part of my issues. I'm assuming it'll work later on down the road. They don't, it's not meant to be supported on Linux anyways, but yeah. The stream itself, though, is Linux. Yeah. The streaming PC is still on Linux for today. Did I leave that in my cat? I thought I took it out of the title. Did I leave it in the title? Oh, I did leave it in the title. Shit, I thought I took it out. If your favorite missions in SnowRunner are the runs where you rebuild bridges and clear roads, this game is free. No, because the rebuild, well, I don't know. I suppose. Maybe a little bit. Do I have to? Yeah, I have to restart the route. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. Yeah. So I got to go in here, infrastructure. I got to restart both. Funny how that stayed green and then went red right there. So it tries to tell you where it went wrong. Yeah, let me go. Dispatch vehicles again. Oh, it started right there. Oh, okay. How weird that it started right there. And I need to start this one again. There we go. So this one starts here, and then this has a couple different, well, it's mainly just the little van thing now, I think, huh? Maybe after the first trip, it's only, no, look at, there's all these other vehicles. Yeah, there's all these other vehicles on this. Here we go. Yeah, whole convoy coming over. Yeah. Don't! Oh, yeah, don't run into things, man. What are you doing? Get my rusty crane out. I'm moving! Specifically got in to move for you. Don't be a jerk. By the way, the robot trucks will honk at you like a mofo. They're jerks. They are the biggest jerks in the world. Friggin' jerk head drivers. Why is this still red up here? This is gone green. Oh, okay. It's, gotcha. After the last truck, it changes. Horn blows. Does the driver? There is no drivers in these. These are automated vehicles. And the game calls them that. Like, the game's not pretending that there's people in there driving. The game is saying that they're... Sir? Sir, where are you going? Wait, sir. What the hell? Are you okay? I think that AI vehicle just I don't know, something happened to him there. Oh, I only got 1,400 bucks out of this. Okay, but what happened to the other guy there?
Oh, jeez. Not bad at all. I might need to raise my standards so I don't get impressed so easily every time. Next on our agenda is the gas power plant and the steel pipes facility.
We still have more money to earn there. Gas distribution station. So there's still more map up here, huh? Oh yeah, there's stuff. Okay. Objectives. What are we doing? Get to the gas power plant. Okay. Where do I have my scout vehicle? How about I just take this thing? Yeah, I'm gonna take this thing. All right, here. Yeah. Let's just we're gonna take this thing. Let's go. We're taking my stanky. It's not called a stinky. It's called a stanic, but I'm gonna call it a stinky. My little stinky. Let's see if this will get me there. It's not slow. Do. Looks like a train. Where are the tracks? Boom. Yeah, get out of the way, cart. Yeah. Smash you. Yeah, we're gonna do some things to get some money. So I can get that big ass freaking sand hauler thing. So I can dump 5 million gallons of sand at once. This map is very cool. So what's cool about this is you see it in the very opening tutorial map, and it's pre-storm, and then you come back, you do that little tutorial thing, and you come back for this part, and to see it post-storm is freaking cool. All right, we'll see how this thing does in the mud. Where's my okay, this is wow. Hang on a second. This is some serious mud. Now I kind of want to go get a normal scout vehicle and try to go through here in some trucks. I still feel like it's probably easy to chug through it, but this is probably the most serious mud we've seen. Oh, I'm sure we're gonna have to, Soviet. I guarantee we're gonna have to sand it all. I need to go get I need to find my Dale shirt and wear that when I'm playing this game. Pocket sand. Yeah, just non-stop pocket sand shirt. Wait. I don't know. I'm gonna go look up here. What's going on, Jimmy Shoes? How you doing today? We're going to need lots of sand. We're going to need a ridiculous amount of sand. Winch it open.
That mill has seen better days, hasn't it? You could say that about about most things around here.
Okay. Well, you don't have to be such a negative Nancy there. Oh wait, does that go up though? Oh, it does go up over there. Reach the power plant. I wonder if I can go up there. There's, I don't know. We might as well check it out. Let's go see. Swinging around. Was that a shot at us? Was what a shot at who? What? We don't need roads. No, we do need roads. We're here to make them. You can't say that for this game. Where we're going, we'll make our own roads. How about that? That's better? I don't know. Jimmy Shoes, 42 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Notification go on for that? I didn't hear a notification. Did you do it wrong, Jimmy Shoes? You broke that shit, didn't you? Where does this take us? Does this take me up to the power plant? Oh yeah, there's a road right here. Okay, let's go. I don't know where this road came from, but let's get to it. Boom, that looks like this gets me to the power plant. Perfect. I totally planned that whole thing. This thing has a turn radius. Yeah, but it's fine. I mean, it's taken me wherever I want so far, too, so if it's not the best at turning, I'll live. A lot of the vehicles in this are going to be horrible at turning. Get to the gas power plant.
If we can get the gas power plant running again, we can get juice to the whole region, plot a route from Mbala to the plant, and our maintenance crew will do the rest.
Plot a route from on ball. Yeah, so, well, no, I don't know. We need to go check out this road. Because we drove down here. I'm sure there's bad spots. Find a way to the steel pipes facility. Repair the gas power plant. Well, I was just down at the steel pipes facility. What do you do? Okay. All right, well, I can do that. That's easy. I was just there. I just need to go back through there and to there. So yeah, we need to check out this road and this road. I don't think this road's bad. I just need to clear the fog of war and I could probably do the thing up here. Yeah. Easy cheesy, couple bucks. The next PTA. So if you don't know, the whole point of this vehicle is, I guess basically it is a scout vehicle. It doesn't do anything as far as road building, but I can use it to scanning. But its big power is that number 4 over there, recalling vehicles. So you can use it as a mobile garage and call vehicles to you. This is what fuel is used for in the game. You can see those 6 little fuel canisters I got up in the corner. Every time you call a vehicle to you, it uses one of them. How you get more, I don't remember. There's some way in the game to get more fuel. But yeah, so this is so you can call vehicles to you. Which I'm sure is going to be quite handy at times. I used it once yesterday just for shits and giggles. But even that was useful because I didn't want to drive a vehicle to where I had it, or where I called it to. And this thing is kind of cool, I gotta say. Wait, oh, I went too far. Okay. That's fine, I needed to clear this fog of war. And I'm sure, I feel like we should be able to cut through here. Why not? No, you gotta turn though, man. Turn. There's that road, that's what we needed. Wait, no. Okay, there's that road over there. That's what we need. All right, this thing just tears things up. Just rolls right over everything. It's freaking beautiful. There's a reason you can't put this into SnowRunner. No, no, no. Just let me push it. Just push it. Just push it. Just push it out of the area. It's fine. Done. Find a way to the steel. Okay, so so this is still part. Okay, gotcha. So now I can drive down there. We're good. I couldn't go that way. All right. Holy crap! Barely made that turn. Can I ask, is the game cross-platform? Yes, the game is very insistent that it's cross-platform. It is very, very insistent that it is. So don't worry about that, I guess.
Looks like the steel pipes facility needs major repairs. And by major, I mean more than you and I can handle in a few minutes. Set up a route from Mbala to the steel pipes facility. Our people will take care of the rest.
Hang on, chat. Do. Dooby 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 dooby. Alright, sorry, I just had to do something there. Let me get off of that. Let's start. Okay. Alright, so we're done with that. Wait. Okay, no objective. Cool. Repair the gas power plant. Doesn't seem too bad at first glance. With a bit of luck and a little elbow grease, we could relaunch the plant and restart energy flow in the region. Guide our maintenance crew on their way from Mbala to the gas power plant, and they'll do the job. Hopefully it'll go off without a hitch, fingers crossed. Wait, which one? That was the gas power plant. It didn't seem like the road was bad in any way, shape, or form. Oh, hang on. Never mind. Well, no, that's that. Is that the paid part? This is a paid part. Yeah, that's the paid part. Unless that part right there is horrible. I mean, there's some branches in the way right there, but whatever. Plot route from Mbala to the steel pipes facility. Okay, so this is a different one, but I guess I can do it anyways. I don't, sure, why not? Let's do it. And see if anything goes bad, and then we can fix it. I mean, I guess that's one way to do it. Just plot this crap out, see where they have issues, and then go and fix it afterwards. I'm gonna try that. If there's no issues, then cool. I get the money. I gotta weave them through those pipes that I didn't move real well. There they go. Dispatch those vehicles. That's pretty big. He's gonna smack into something right away. Watch. Smack. Oh yeah, that's real. Okay. Well, can they get through there? He seems like he's doing fine. That's no trouble for him. I mean, so far they seem like this isn't gonna be any issue at all. Just running crap over. Love the look of this, but I should really play SnowRunner probably first. I bought it when it was new and never really started it. This part is automated, yes. You understand, this is not the focus of this is not SnowRunner. It's not trying to be SnowRunner. The focus of this is transportation, is setting, making it so these are automated. Your whole point is to make it so these can get to where they need to go. There, good push, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. Give them a little push. Yeah, that worked. See, who needs to fix the road when you just have your friend push you through? Even the AI knows how to work together. Now we gotta weave through these pipes that I didn't move real well. Okay, that works too. Yeah, that's fine. That's you're helping future generations. Thank you. Well done. All right, so I'm probably gonna have to fix that one spot. No, it's not more of a management game. It's a road crafting game. There you go. You know how Mud Runner was a mud runner kind of game, SnowRunner was a snow running kind of game. This is a road crafting kind of game. I mean, they kind of tell you what the game's about in the title, a little bit. I wouldn't call setting up a route for automated vehicles to drive on management. I have a very different definition of management for video games than that, yeah. So recycling facilities are the primary means of producing resources. Each facility specializes in one type of resource. This facility recycles metal rubble into metal pipes. Gather metal rubble matching the color of the resources you want to produce. Bring it to the recycling zone and press F to produce the resource. Gotcha. And a ball to the gas pipe again. I think this one will be fine. Wait, I'm only going from here? So we're just going from outside of town. Well, that seems even easier. If this is the route that they want. Unless I'm missing something. Connect to two locations. I don't know. Is that big? Is that an issue? Is that an issue? Do I need to go around that? Is that a no-go zone or? Avoid or fix dirt paths and build bridges accordingly. Yeah. All right, let me see if this one works or not. Yeah, is it just that vehicle? Okay, there's another one right there. I mean, there was no mud on this road when we came down it, so I don't see, unless that red zone is an issue, I don't see why we'd have a problem with this. This should be an easy few $1,000s. No, I don't think this is going to be on Game Pass. I think Ryu a couple days ago said it wasn't, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Oh, hey, look. A section of pipe we're going to have to replace. You can tell because it's a big, giant, red, glowy part. Eventually, it'll be on Game Pass, though. Yeah. Honestly, if I'm a big enough company, that's probably the route I'd take most of the time. Yeah, well, we'll put it on Game Pass eventually. Unless you're just unsure of your game. And you just gotta take whatever money they offer. I don't know. Alright, there we go. Sir, you smacked into the side of the garage there. Yeah, that was easy cheesy.
Looks like we have a problem at the gas power plant. The pipeline seems to have sprung a leak. Or 5. The crew have narrowed it down to the gas distribution substation. It got beaten up pretty good by the storm. How about you take a drive and check it out? Okay,
where's my actual scout vehicle? I don't think I want to drive the little thing up there. So where are we at here? I could use the pike, I suppose. But where's my guy? There he is. He's over there. That's fine. I can drive over. I'm good driving from here. Yeah, this thing is just such a freaking reversing. This thing is painful. It's so slow, and in the way it sounds like it, like it's being held back in reverse. Excuse me, why is that forklift all glowy? Is that scrap metal? The forklift? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't remember. The yellow is one thing. The blue is another. Oh, I got parking brake on. How much is the Hummer? I don't know. I haven't checked. Like I said, I have no interest in it. I don't know. It's probably like 30, 40,000 or something. I don't know. Could be 20, 25. I don't know. When you start, you have the choice between this and a truck. I took this because I like this. Freaking AI honking at me. F you, man. F you. Alright, how are we getting up? Oh, I gotta go check out that, huh? Alright, how am I getting up there? This little road? Looks like there might be a way right there, kind of, sort of. Oh, there's a road right there, I see it. Yeah. There we go. Found the spot. Lovely. Section of the pipe network was damaged during the storm and needs to be replaced. Follow the pipes and find all the broken segments. Honestly, the whole premise of this game in and stuff like that. RoadCraft is a fine name for it because you are gonna do a lot of, but it's not all RoadCraft. In the whole premise being like post-storm relief and cleanup and stuff like that. Yeah, I wonder if they were unhappy that the fact that there's already a game that came out with the name of Stormworks, because Stormworks would have worked for this game as a name. It really would have. No, there's no randomly generated maps in these games. Snow Runner, Mud Runner, none of those did it. I know it's a different game, but still. Yeah, no, it's set maps. I'm doing campaigny stuff. I don't, outside of the campaign, I don't think there's gonna be, I don't, what is there outside of the campaign, technically? Oh. Stormworks is a really good game. Good, lots of content. Yeah. No, yeah.
Storm really did a
That's
number
why
on that
I know the
power
game.
plant. Let's find the breaches
I've
and
never
patch
played
them
it, but I
into
know
pipe
of it.
segments. Yep. You get to be a plumber now too.
I get to be a plumber now too. It's much less static than Snow Runner. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a lot more interaction with the environment in this game for sure. You know, you're going around and picking up scrap, and so there's a little bit of hauling stuff around, and they probably found a fairly sweet spot. As far as variety on what to do and stuff, but we'll see. We'll see. My only issue I've had so far was that whole the scout vehicle parkour. That was kind of goofy. Snow Runner. Yeah, it is. Honestly, Mirage, it is really nice to see the automated vehicles moving around. It just... Yeah, it is. It's a small thing, but yeah, like you said, Snow Runner's lifeless. So just randomly going somewhere and seeing a truck driving along is it's a nice little touch. Makes it feel less lifeless. One of my other issues is that so you see this place right here? All right. Anybody a big Just Cause fan? Because I love Just Cause, and all I do is I look at a place like this and I think of all the things that will explode if I shoot it with a rocket launcher, because it's got the red stripe on it. So anything with the red stripe's going to go boom, explode. And I kind of want to Just Cause this place. F you, man! I'm not in your way! Give me a break. I'm off the side of the road. But yeah, no, I want to Just Cause this place, really. But like, that looks like it's from Just Cause. I'm sorry. That whole little ball and everything. I'm ready to explode. I'm ready to parachute down in, or hang glide down in, or glide suit, whatever you want, a wingsuit down in. I'm ready, man. Repair the piping system. Infrastructure. Replace pipes. 0 out of 2. Okay, I'm at $55,000. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna go to the nearest garage, check the price on that thing. Well, no, I'll wait. Let me see. Let's pull over right here. All right, objectives, because we have send a convoy with concrete to the harbor base. That's kind of what I was working on, and that one's a pain, huh? Bring help to Panama. Where is Panama? Oh, okay. The Harbor Village panel is asking for help. We shouldn't. I don't even get money for this. Okay, well, F you. If I don't get money, I ain't doing it right now. All right, you tell me when you're ready to pay up. Okay, I'm like the A-team. I ain't doing this crap for free. This is 11,000 bucks. I guess I will do this. As we already know, the local piping system was affected. Okay, all the leaks by installing new pipes to replace it. All right, where do I find new pipes? Rewards gas power plant will be restored. That's fine and all, but I just want the money. The real reward is the money, so I can buy a new vehicle. Okay. But here's my question. This is my question right now. Where do I get the pipes? Do I have to make them? No. Steel pipes. Okay, do I have to make them here? Okay. All right. That's what I have to do. All right. So we need to take stuff in there. So I need scrap metal for that. That's blue? So I need the blue stuff to go into the blue thing? Is that what that is? I think that's what that is. Where's my crane? I'm gonna need the crane. And then where's my other vehicle? The crane is right there. Cargo truck, where are you? You're up here. All right. Red and yellow pipe. What? No. You know what's annoying? Okay. That might be an annoying part of this game. It might be. They might need to fix that. I don't know. The fact that you can't scan for stuff, but only in certain vehicles, might get annoying. Like right there, I wanted to scan right there, but I can't because I'm not in the scout vehicle. See, blue's metal, so I think I want the blue. Let me go see what's down by in the region of the crane. Dope. That whole vehicle is blue. I can just slap that in the back. There's a lot of little blue things around here. Yeah, there's a... Okay, God, this son of a... you know what? I'm gonna change my mind on that. It's real nice to see other vehicles. Yeah, I'm gonna change my mind on that by the end of the day, probably. Yeah. Okay, I mean, those are straight up pipes. But those flash yellow just like the wooden wheel thing over there. So I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know what I want. I have to make new pipes. I don't think I just take those yellow pipes and they work. Bring rubble of the appropriate color. And the color is blue. Bring rubble of the appropriate color. And this is the first place like this we've opened, so I can't like, so okay, where's a place that takes yellow? That's fine. Give me my cargo truck. We'll take this down by the crane. I'm gonna throw that big old pickup in the back of this and see if I can strap it down, and we'll take it up and unload it. I mean, I could use that thing for the vehicle, but F that. We're gonna use this. We'll see if it fits. I think that's gonna be an interesting part of seeing things cleaned up as you pick it up and go recycle it is gonna be interesting. I do wish, that's my other thing. I do wish it had a SnowRunner like system of being able to switch vehicles, because I'm not a big fan of this. It's not slow, but I just don't like the transition of the map just to switch vehicles that I have right next to each other. Yeah, you gotta wait. Well then, I guess I'll move. Wow. Okay, just hang on, buddy. Yeah, okay, it failed. Now that I finally move everything out of the way, I get a fail message. F you. You should be able to pause that. Someone's on a schedule. Yeah, he is. Good Lord. That was a little ridiculous. Well, I guess that route's on pause for now, so we're good. That guy is an asshole. Okay, so what you're saying is that's a little heavy, huh? Is that what you're saying? I feel like you're trying to tell me something, game. We'll see how well these anchors help. I am curious to how well these anchors work, I guess. So this is a good test. I didn't think that would be that nasty. Okay, so these are some serious anchors, and I'm gonna say they work better than SnowRunner anchors seem to work. I don't like where it attached there. This is fitting perfect. This is it's a perfect fit, I tell you. Looks good to me. Looks real good to me. Strap it in. Let's go. This is part of the fun of this game right here. So you still get a little bit of SnowRunner with loading crap up, and it's actually kind of enjoyable. Oh yeah, no, there's more reality to this than not. Yeah. Wait, no, I gotta take this to the other place, huh? Farm sim flashbacks. Hey, sorry. I probably should have tried to pile some more stuff on top, or at least in that little corner that's not doesn't have anything in it. You do feel the difference, so they did do that part of the game. They didn't ignore it. Oh, I think I want to go there, huh? Yeah, they didn't ignore it. So there is a you can feel the difference in weight, and even the weight distribution. You can tell it's a little off to the side. So they didn't completely ignore the driving sim side. It's not full arcade. They just didn't put in the fuel and the vehicle damage, and you're not gonna get stuck in mud as bad as you are in Mud Runner. It's just not gonna happen. But they did others. Can you strap stuff to the other truck, to this pickup? No. I'd have to be able to drive the pickup and get in the pickup to strap stuff to the pickup. Just like I can't do the straps on the truck. I mean, and that's not a real pickup that I can drive. That's just a prop, for lack of a better term. It's not a vehicle you can drive. That's why we're scrapping it. It's dead, it's busted, it's broken. No, there's no fuel, no vehicle damage in this. Oh, there is fuel, technically. There's that little purple thing, but fuel isn't for vehicles. You don't have to worry about gassing up your truck or anything. Fuel is for basically teleporting vehicles. Usually you have one special vehicle that can magically teleport vehicles. Wait, where is this thing exactly? No, I gotta go up top. Is that where I'm going? I am going up top, huh? Oh, yeah, no, we're going here. Okay, yeah, so go down here and go in there. All right, watch it. I better hurry up because this guy's on my ass. Obviously, you can't stay in their way. They get pissed off. They got a job to do. This is a recycling facility. Bring rubble that is highlighted with the same color as the resource that this facility produces to the loading area to recycle into resources. Yes. Recycled. So I now have one steel pipe at this facility. So I got one steel pipe out of that truck. I need how many? I need 2 steel pipes. So I need more. Yeah. Take out. And there you go. By the way, and they don't hold your hand. That's the other interesting thing about this game. They're gonna make you load that crap up. There's no SnowRunner. You can just have it automatically put into your truck, or you can manually load it. Your choice. I have not seen a way to have it automatically loaded into the back of a truck yet. I backed up into the area the one time and tried to do it. No, it still put it on the ground. No, there's no fuel. Some tasks may seem daunting, but expanding... wait, what did that say? I don't even know what that said. So here's the thing. I need to... Okay, stop. I have stuff here. I have stuff here to recycle, so we're just gonna go get... we're just gonna go get this guy and drive him up here. And then we'll go ahead and let this route go again. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, you're constantly, if you interrupt the route, you're gonna have to redo it. I don't know, maybe you're not interrupting the route that much. I just have had had a little bad luck. I should probably turn off the brakes there. Okay, the new looking pipes are not pipes I can use, they're scrap. Just because it looks new doesn't mean it is new. They are labeled as scrap. They are glowing yellow or blue. The pipes that we get from the thing are the pipes that we have to use. Can't you pause it? I'm sure, but that's also kind of a... If I'm trying to load up a truck real quick and I just happen to be in the road, doing this, going to this, and then finding this to pause. Actually, it looks like no pausing. I don't see a way to pause. Your pausing is getting there in their way and breaking them. I mean, this is pretty chunky little crane. And yeah, those anchors definitely feel like they're solid anchors. Yeah, I understand this looks like a new pipe, but look at that big giant hole in it. Oh yeah, no, that's not gonna work. But I will grab it because these are all scrap is what they are. Don't hit that. There we go. The last thing I need to do is knock and be knocking other pipes out. Detach. There we go. Let's grab this big thing right here, and we should be... No, not that big thing. That's the wrong big thing. No, you had the right one. I bet you this is enough. Is that enough? That's not enough? Did that even add anything? I feel like I got robbed on that one. I got robbed. Almost. Okay, what else around here is blue? This thing can tell me. This is a scout vehicle, basically. Oh, okay, there's another big thing right there. I actually, almost all of that stuff would work. I just need the bulldozer. Go get the bulldozer and push a lot of this shit in here. Anything that's on the ground, get all those pipes, just push them down. Yeah. Just grab the bulldozer in this joint is what we need to do. Whoops, wrong way. The plant is hungry, yes. There we go. Oh wait, I'm a bozo. That just gave me, okay. I only need the, okay, I already had one out and I was sitting here. Okay. There we go. Now I have one extra steel pipe. Okay, you can go ahead and brake. No, go ahead. Put the brake on. There you go. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do a bunch of things because I'm gonna have to drive these up there, and then I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to drive the crane up there to use the crane to get them into place. This is where co-op would be helpful. Jobs like this. Unless you like doing all of this stuff yourself, which, you know, I'm okay either way. Whoops, no, you gotta turn. You gotta turn. There you go. No, you gotta stop that. Right there. Just a little bit. So you go too far every time. Stop being so sensitive. This does tend to be a pain in the ass. Ooh. Oh, good Lord. I actually got it perfect. Holy crap. That will never happen again for me. I am gonna celebrate that for a second. Okay, I'm done. Like a glove. Oh, whoops. I didn't think it was that low. My bad. Yeah, so one of my big issues is they need to give you the ability to adjust the sensitivity on this rotating of what's on the hook because it goes way too fast. Like you just sit there and do a tap and it keeps going. That is I can't tap any less than I'm tapping there. Like a glove, baby, like a glove. Beautiful. All right, let's take these pipes up then. Strap them down. I don't even know where I'm going, but well, I guess we're going up to those spots. What is happening? We seem to not be getting notifications today. Yeah, I don't know. And I don't know if it's a, hang on. I don't know if it's a stream element thing or if it's a me thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that wouldn't be. I mean, there's no reason it wouldn't be working. Do 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 do. Settings haven't changed. It shows like it's on my. They're on my activity feed in Stream Elements. What about this? Is this working? The follow's working. Rurik, thank you for the resub. Edgekill, Rurik was 25 months. Edgekill was earlier. 69 Edgekill. Oh, and that didn't get, 69 months. That didn't get a notification. That's sad. I mean, yours is sad too, Rurik and Jimmy. Jimmy was 42 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you for the resubs, boys and girls. I don't know why, the follow, I mean, so if the follow's working, why would the sub one not be working? Doesn't make no sense. I know they're different notifications, but it's the same setup, same system, same everything. Just a slightly different linky. I mean, I see nothing, so I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. Anyways, sorry, Joes. My apologies. I'll have to dig deep later. Because at a glance, there is nothing different. The follower the follower link or follower notification is working, and like I said, it's basically the same setup, and their settings are the same, so nothing's changed. Oh, toilet? That would be a lie. We are not in yellow alert yet. Stop that. Oh, okay, that's a little, that's, where did I come through with the one thing? Obviously it wasn't right there. I don't know. We'll go this way. Let's just go. Don't. No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. So these are new pipes, and everybody knows that you gotta have new pipes tilted at a 45-degree angle. Well, we'll say about a 55-degree angle for a little while. Yeah. All right, there we go. We're good. Whew. We're fine. We're fine. Everything works out. Alright, I gotta get up to the red pipey pipes. And that was, I guess, the easiest way is to go down and around. Well, no. I'm pretty sure I can go through here just fine. There's a little mud here, but that's not a big deal, right? No, not for this thing. There we go. Perfect. Now we can go this way like we need to. Oh, a stupid pole! Get out of the way. Easy cheesy, McBreezy. I will say this, playing this for like multiple days in a row or something like that, and then maybe not long after that going and checking out a SnowRunner DLC that comes out or something. The changes are going to be shocking to the system. All of a sudden, SnowRunner is going to seem so much more brutal. Alright, let's get them over there. I gotta take this there now. It is yellow alert. Oh, yeah. Who is stinking up the joint? One of you is stinking up the joint. That's nasty. You're nasty. By the way, Pretzel, I am on Pretzel watch. Although she's all super quiet about it. I won't know, I guess. I should probably put her on. I should probably put dog cam on. You're good? Okay, I mean, she looks comfortable there. Jesus Christ, this dog. So I'm waiting to see if she throws up. Because she was like panicky this morning when I got up. Just needing to go outside. And as soon as I got her outside, she instantly started to eat grass. So that tells me her stomach is upset a little bit or whatever. So she spent a whole bunch of time eating grass, and I never saw her throw up. So at some point today, she's gonna hack up a big giant log of grass. It's gonna be gross. And she doesn't pick it up. No, I'm the one who's got to pick it up. This thing is speedy. I'll tell you what. Speedier than you would think it would be. Or I know my dog, and I know she's gonna end up throwing up all that grass at some point today because she was in a panic about it this morning. And yes, I know my dog. She'll throw up at some point today. Whether it's early or later, I don't know, but she'll do it. She'll throw it up. Yes, indeed, without a doubt. All right, get that out of there. Thank you. Rip it out. Adios, pipe piece. Adios. I'm sure I'll get you later. I never unstrapped these. So I do have to do that. See, and this is where this is kind of, yeah. All right, let me unstrap. There we go. Now I gotta jump back into this one. Am I not close enough to actually do that? I'm not, am I? Here, just drive closer. Wait, are you gonna be pickier about how this is done? Oh, is it because I have the thing in there? There we go. Done deal. Now, where was the other one? The other one was up there, wasn't it? Does that really say Anno 117? One day we're going to have hunter-gatherer and herding era Anno games. That doesn't, I mean, okay. That doesn't make sense to me, but alright, sure. And now you've distracted me, and look what you've made me do, you jerk. How dare you? That did not like that. Interesting. Carry the pipe with the crane? No, I'm fine doing it my way. Perfectly fine.
Shut up, man.
Doing it my way.
Ain't nobody wanna know about your plan. I don't care about your strategy. You understand? Quit throwing kicks, you ain't jacking the champ. You're just sitting in the backseat. You got a backseat. Tell me what you think, but you didn't even ask me. Do I care? Cause I don't. Never will. Always won't. Did you know you could throw bodies in the river?
Honestly, I don't even remember where the other piece was. Where was the other piece? Where was I supposed to put the other piece in at? It was up here, was it? Was it up here? Oh, there it is right there. Okay, so yeah, it's up there. Okay, so go here and then there. Okay, that's where it is. All right. Found it. Couldn't remember where that was. There's some difference between hunter-gatherer area and the Roman. Yes, exactly. We're not. The 117 isn't exactly, you know, void of civilization. It is void of computers, though. No computers. Are locks on back tires? Don't know what you mean, sorry. Is all-wheel drive on? Yes. There is no turning it off for that thing. All right. Don't you flip, little buddy. Don't you flip. They're going to keep going backward or forward at some point. I mean, you realize they've already had games in the future, right? And they just skipped a whole bunch of years to get to the very specific 117. So, no, I mean, I don't know. It's not like they're reaching for a thing here. They've done the future multiple times. They've done the past. I don't think we're going that far. I mean, I know you're just making a joke and we're all taking it way too seriously, but god damn it, man, you don't joke about Anno. Okay, that's just forbidden. You son of a bitch. Are they bringing back land combat? Spill the beans. I mean, do you not want me to show you the video and you just want me to randomly talk about it? About what's in Anno 117? I'm showing the video because the video shows things. The only thing they've said is modular ships, right? That's the only thing that's out there. Oh. By the way, can we talk about one thing? Okay. Professional giant gaming website puts out a TikTok about Anno 117 yesterday and focused on the glorious city building. And I'm looking at their video and I'm like, you suck. This is why nobody should have been doing Anno content but me. Cause I'll show you the shit that's good. I'm sorry, like I looked at the thing, I'm like, are they seriously? Did they just do that? And I'll tell you about it later. I'll show, cause you'll see it later. It's just a tiny little quality of life feature, but I'm like, why the hell are they not using that quality of life feature? Why are they doing it that way? You're not good enough to tell me about this game. Because if you were, you'd tell me about that one little quality of life feature, because it's a huge quality of life feature for me. Probably not Thorbane. Probably not. If my opinion, because honestly, that's kind of where I wanted them to go to begin with, before this was announced. Is my opinion is that if they run out of years that they want to do that haven't been done, then they can go back and do remakes or completely new versions of the old ones. I'm not going to mind a brand new modern take on 1404 or 1503. I'm not gonna have, or 1602. Yeah, I'm not gonna have a problem with any of those three being redone with modern engine and modern everything, like just a complete reimagining of those games. I'm not gonna have any issue if they ever do that. So I thought that might be where they were going to begin with this time. So that's why I was surprised by 117. But yeah. So for those who don't know, we will look at some Anno 117 in about 3.5 hours. Yes. In about 3.5 hours, we will look at a little bit. So today is only about 30 minutes. I will say that. Okay, so let me do a couple clarifications. Yes, my content of Anno 117 this week, today, tomorrow, and Friday, yes, it is sponsored. Okay, but my goddamn freaking enthusiasm for it cannot be bought and paid for. Okay, so I will probably go. Today is supposed to be 30 minutes, tomorrow an hour, Friday 30 minutes. I'll probably go long on all of them. I will probably go long on all of them. I have 2 hours of my own gameplay that I will show over for this week, and yeah. Again, so here's the thing. I did things in the game in a certain way. So yeah, I tried to do some things fast and quick so I could get to more stuff unlocked. And I also went through certain things and just hovered over them and moved on. Why? So I could pause it, because I knew I was going to have a recording of it, so that way I could pause it and stare at it and read it and look at it later. I haven't done that yet. I'm going to want to do some of that on stream. Probably not today so much, but tomorrow when we do a full hour of it, I'm definitely going to want to do it tomorrow, especially because we'll be deeper into the game and stuff like that. Yeah. So tomorrow I'm definitely going to, yeah. So today we start at 12 noon my time, so that's 3.5 hours. Tomorrow, oh, is it time? Are you feeling bad? Hi, you're up. This is not a normal time for you to get up. Is it ready? You're ready? You gotta go puke? You gotta go outside? All right, chat, I'm gonna take her. All right, I gotta go. I'll be right back. Hang on. Do.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Okay, well, she didn't puke. She's loading up more. No, I need more for later, okay? And I don't have enough in me. I must have more to puke later, okay? Okay. So yeah, she right away went to eat more grass. Okie dokies. We'll see how that goes. Anyways, sorry. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, this is my most hated part of this. Boom, there we go. All right, 11,000 bucks. I have enough. Wait, what is that? What is that? What is that? A wire laying machine? Adjustable plow, enormous what?
Now, all we need to do is reconnect the town to the power grid. And while you're at it, here's a couple of things you can do to make life easier. This isn't essential, but if you want smooth sailing for the steel pipes to Umbala, a new road will help. If you can build the road, then you can send the convoy from the steel mill to Umbala. And another thing, the pipes south of the pumping station are damaged. If you can find the breach, patch it up. Then your sailing will be even smoother.
Did she just give me like 4 missions? Alrighty then. That's fine and dandy. Yeah, new machine. So we got to connect the power up. That's what we're doing now. But I got 74,690 bucks, and I have a big giant sand machine to buy. Okay. I can lay pipe now. Well, no. Well, I can floppy pipe. I can lay wire. But I can buy the big giant sand machine, and that's what I'm gonna do. But I'm also gonna go check this out. But I'm gonna say but a few more times because yeah, we're just gonna go through here, okay? Oh, what? Really? Of all the destructible things in this world, of all the things I can move and push, that fence just said F you, man. That fence will not budge. That is the most glorious of fences. Oh. That is why. Okay, what if I do it this way? Hang on. I know what you're saying, Cringer, that sticks up even more, but that's fine. That doesn't matter. It does matter. Damn it, it does matter. Oh, there we go. Okay, oh, it will go down more back there. Okay, so if it's pointing back, it goes down a little bit more. Just a little bit. Off to the side, it wouldn't do it, which is what I had tried first. But when it's point straight back, it does go down a little bit more. Oh, that thing's bigger than I thought it was. Nice, got it through there. Whoops, I gotta stop holding that button. I really gotta make, yeah. IQ 300 move, yeah. That was good stuff. All right, come here, little buddy. What's going on? Cable layer vehicles are used to connect locations to the electrical grid. We had one of these in the demo. I don't know if it was the same one. I feel like that one was smaller, but maybe not. Activate, deactivate cable lane. Check the electrical network. Cool beans. Look at this thing. I feel like this is one freaking MacGyvered version of yeah, I'm pretty sure, I think the A-Team did make this one. All right, this is the A-Team's version of a cable lane machine. They took some old tank treads through a freaking. Yeah. Nope, that's what this is. The Mad Max keyboard. There we go. That works too. That thing's beastly. And there is half the fun of the game. Are those NPCs driving around? Kind of, sort of. They are routes that you set up for autonomous vehicles that are helping us restore things. So that is one of the big things. You set up routes. So that is why we have to repair roads. We repair roads because we need these vehicles to deliver certain things. And you can see this guy, I haven't messed with this road and he's getting dug in here, right? So I need to fix this road at some point because this is getting worse and worse for him. This just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. Yeah. So we have multiples of these routes. That is because our vehicles, like, it's like, well, I can constantly drive back and forth. Why do I need to repair the road? Well, that's why. Those things can't drive like we can drive. So they can do some are worse than others at mud and stuff. But yeah, that is the main reason you're repairing roads in this, or building roads. So we did this route here. We built that road right there. That's a full asphalt road. Over here, we have a route that goes over here. And we've done a bunch of patches of sand. So there's the vehicle. And this thing, this is just a little van thing. This thing kept getting stuck in different spots, so I had to keep putting down more spots of sand. So this is the big motivating factor of you have to fix the road. So other people besides you can drive on it. See, so it is cool. Look, there goes another one right there. Uh-oh. Whoa. What is happening? Are you getting stuck there? Oh, I can't click on him for some reason. Is it getting all muddy there? And they seem to potentially make areas worse the more they drive over them. Like that. If he's starting to get stuck there, that's an issue. Yeah, it looks like he dug in. And look at this guy. Look at this guy. Come on, man. You haven't had a problem here all this time. Now all of a sudden you're gonna start having issues here? I'm just gonna end up having to pave this whole thing. At least sand the whole thing. Interesting. But anyways, so yeah, that's why we're gonna go do oh yeah, we got more side missions. That's why we're gonna go do a thing, chat. Yes, we are. I have 74,690 bucks. Which means I can buy the Bowhead 30-ton heavy dump truck for $65,000. I bought it. It's mine. Sir, this is bigger than a tank. All right, where'd you go? This starts with sand in it. Nice. Now I can dump some sand. Ooh, this thing is so far a little speedier than I thought. Nice. You are now driving a heavy dump truck. In addition to regular dump truck functions, it serves as a mobile quarry point. Whoa. It serves as a mobile quarry. Check out its radius on the map. You can refill other dump trucks from this one while they are within the radius. Doing so will transfer sand from this heavy dump truck. That's cool. As long as this has sand in it, it doesn't magically. No, well, it'll magically transfer. Yes, but I don't. This thing doesn't magically fill up. I'm still gonna have to take this to a quarry to fill it up. But it acts as a mobile quarry for other smaller dump trucks. How you liking the new truck, Jimmy? By the way, that is Jimmy, right? Like, that's the same freaking guy as SnowRunner, isn't it? Different hat. He's got a wild something hat. It says wild on it. Can you set a waypoint? For what, Liam? I mean, I guess, kind of, sort of. Oh. On the map, sure. All right. My horn's bigger than yours. You get out of here. This thing is awesome. Worth every penny. We're gonna dump sand all over this freaking map. We're gonna sand the whole world. Another Jimmy. Another Jimmy. He's digging in right there. Is that where he's digging in at? What a weird place to dig in at. Oh, Jesus, criminy. Okay, that starts dumping really. Oh. What? Whoa. Vertical rotation? Shut up. I mean, platform rotation. Not vertical. That tips super fast. That's freaking cool. That's freaking cool. Okay, that's a. Yeah, look how soon that opens up. Went just as fast though. Yeah, I gotta sand it. Look, because it's starting to dig in here in spots. I'm gonna have to sand up the whole thing. Nah, your route's blocked, buddy. Wow, that takes a while to fill up. Holy crap. I mean, you can try to go through. Good luck with that hill. No, don't rotate. That's gonna mess me up at some point. Now I need to get the bulldozer. Where did I leave that thing? Yeah, I know it failed the route. It's fine. They're all gonna fail their routes right now. This thing's freaking worth every penny, man. Here comes. Oh wait, no, that guy's over there. Okay. You know what I need for this thing? Just a reset button. So it goes to where it needs to be instantly. Alright, let's go get a load and take it up to that hole. Fill up that hole. A cannon? I mean, a cannon would work too, I suppose, but it's not for what I need it for. I think, oh, my other big disappointment in this game seems to be a lack of headlights or lights on the vehicles. I'm not sure why they left the lights off, but it is very disappointing. It is very disappointing. Left or right? Oh. Do I need to fill this in for you too? You haven't started digging in here, but I'm sure you will one day. Oh, and back at you, buddy. Sand dimension. I don't care about no nights. I still want lights. I mean, it's not game breaking, but it's still a disappointment. Exactly, Ryan. That's why I get paid the big bucks, no really. Because I can just randomly pull out rhymes. Without even knowing it. Need lights when it rains. Exactly! I'm sure we're not in a state that requires lights when it rains. Because we're not in a state. But, I demand lights. Or stuff they chose not to implement. No. I know this is probably going to be an issue, so let's fill this in. No, why do I keep... Okay, go backwards. For some reason, I keep going forward. I don't know why. This thing's freaking cool. I'm sure that was just like in time for release. I mean, or they chose not to put it in. Either way, it's a disappointment. I mean, they legit could have chose not to put lights in. It is a very real possibility. Because like you said, or like somebody said, there is no nighttime. So why put in lights? Why spend the time on lights? We could save that time and put it towards something else, like better rain. And maybe they did. Maybe overall, it was a good choice. But I'm still disappointed because I like lights on my trucks. It's a minor thing. No, I understand about the sand. You really got to stop popping that up, buddy. This game doesn't do DLC like that, or this company doesn't do it. What's going on, Purple Gems? How you doing? Do they got at least beacons? No, I have not seen any beacons. No, I have not. Beacons would need lights. One could make the argument you can't have proper road working crews without beacons. This thing's awesome, man. Not as much sand as I was hoping, but it is a good chunk more. It's just it comes out so fast still. So you played the new Anno, nice. Oh, I've played the new Anno. Yeah. Well, about 3 hours we'll take a look at Anno 117. I don't know what that weird bounce was. From the rock, I guess? From that rock? There is some big old rocks in there, isn't there? Yes, there is. I wonder if that's gonna mess things up, those big rocks. No, Liam, not really. Can't wait to get my hands on Anno 117. Hope it runs good. Last I checked, it didn't have legs. So keep in mind, I will not be able to tell you anything about performance. I'm not going to be able to give you any info on that. I didn't play it on my own machine. Anna with only 3 digits, yeah. That joke was at Grumble's level of humor. Around here, nonsense. Never. Am I playing this? But I'm playing keyboard mouse. You're watching The Breakfast Club? Classic movie. Yeah, I'm playing keyboard mouse. I considered doing the wheel, but because I'm gonna be switching over, just even though it's just a small amount of time. Because I'm going to be switching over and doing stuff for, 30, 60 minutes. Anno 01. No, because then that makes it look like a pin number or something. You put the 0 in front. It's like a code for. It's like a electronic door code in a video game. Like I gotta enter 0117 so I can get into the door. That's all I think with a 0 in front. Oh. Thank you, Stubbs. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm so distracted with other things in my head. It happens. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Still not speeding it up as much as I would like. I don't know. No, it's fine. This thing's a big thing. It dumped a bunch of sand in there. We're gonna get this. We have the other truck sitting there with some sand. I'm gonna grab that. I know where I'm gonna dump that. This is gonna go into the big pool again, the big hole. But we're gonna do this one, and I need to see exactly how that's gonna flatten out. So I'll get the bulldozer so we can flatten it, spread it out. smooth it out. I'll do this in the hole, and then I'll do the dump, because yeah, I got all these spots to hit, like this one and the other ones back there too. So I got to do all these areas. Yeah, dump this, grab the truck, hit the one area I want with that load, which is right on the other side of this little curve here. Go from there. Can't tell me lights wouldn't be great on this thing. This thing's cool, man. But yeah, so I'm gonna dump that one, the truck load I'm gonna put right in here. Although I just put a little drop of this in there apparently. Something tells me I'm gonna have to put some right there, seeing how this thing slips a little right there. So I suppose I could just do this, huh? That's freaking cool. that's pretty cool. Let me see. Let me grab you. Yes, yes, with the hints. I don't need your hints. Liam, I'm not gonna be playing that game on stream probably ever again. You gotta listen to me this time, buddy, because you've asked like the last 3 times you've come into the channel. I will not be playing Surviving Mars on stream anytime soon. That game is no longer under development. It's not something I plan on playing, but. When can you play it? Probably when it releases. Buying a certain edition did not give early access. Those you've seen streaming it or playing it got early access because they're content creators and the publisher gave them access. Yeah. So it comes out soon. Hashtag ad. I got early access to the game. Slightly different than an ad, but yeah. Anno 117. Now that will be a hashtag ad when that comes around, and we show that later. Yeah. Where is right there? Oh, the rusty dozer's right. Oh, okay. I thought I had it on the other side. Oh, this is even better. Okay, cool. This is close. This is right where I needed this thing. That's a beaut, Clark. All right, we got to do a 90-point turn now, Chad. All right, 90-point turn. We'll get it. It's fine. It's fine. On Steam Deck? I'll be curious to see if it works on Steam Deck. It's not working on Linux for me. And Steam Deck is Linux. Now, that's the press preview build. So I wouldn't say that guarantees the results of the full release version. And even if it's not working right away, it might work in, you know, a few days or a week or something like that. I don't think there's official support for it right now, though. At least not in the press build, the press branch. So I'm playing in Windows right this second. Stream is on Linux, but I'm on the game right now. I have in Windows for today. I'll go over to Linux here in a bit when we go watch Anno. Those railings? Why even bring the railings into it? I didn't hit the railings. That's rude. I wasn't bumping into the railings. We were fine. How dare you? How dare you suggest that I was damaging the railings? How dare you? What do I think of the game so far? Oh, I'm enjoying it. It's cool. I mean, people can't expect SnowRunner type driving. It's not that. This is what it's about. This and other reconstruction repair missions, which so far has been a decent mix. I'm still early in the game, obviously, but it's been a decent mix. It's been enjoyable. The game's gorgeous looking. You know, there's some minor complaints. It's not perfect. You know, I would like lights on my vehicles, please. Yes. I think I would prefer a quicker, faster way of switching vehicles that are right next to each other without having to without having to do this. But that's not, and it's still fairly quick switching vehicles, so it's not end of the world. Sometimes it's kind of a hassle, especially if you got a bunch of stuff in one area. I mean, at this point, I might as well pave this whole freaking thing. Kind of weird that it's not in here where snow. Yeah. No, there it is. So that, I think that's kind of one of the weird things. Is like, well, they have this, and this from SnowRunner. Why did they not just do this from SnowRunner? Like, there's a few of that. Now, most of that doesn't really. Like, I'm kind of okay with the winch system is different in this. But I'm kind of okay with it. It definitely seems geared towards controller or steering wheel friendliness, which is okay. Again, it's not horrible with keyboard and mouse, so I'm okay with it. All right, we're gonna move on here. Oh. I don't know if it'd be a newer engine. It's probably their engine just updated. And a newer engine would not be an excuse for not having things that an older game has, right? That would actually be a negative about switching to a new engine if that was such a thing. But yeah, I don't. I'd be surprised. It's probably the same engine to me. There's a lot of similarities going on here. I don't know why they would switch engines at this point. An updated version of their engine, yes, I could see that very much. Switching to a new engine would be, I don't know, and they could have. I haven't followed along that closely that I know exactly, but I would assume it would seem like a weird thing to switch. There is a fast switch. Giant Waffle accidentally found his by holding some key on controller. Don't remember what it is. I'll look in key bindings. So a streamer would read key bindings. I shouldn't have to go through key bindings for every control. You do a tutorial, maybe you include stuff like that in your tutorial. I've already gone through key bindings looking for specific things in other stuff. To have to constantly do that, yeah, whatever. It's kind of annoying, but we'll do it. Here, we'll do it right now. I see nothing. Unless it's additional action 1 or custom action 1 or 2. Who knows what those are. But I don't see anything here. I don't see anything on controller setup, so yeah, I don't know. There you go. Done deal. Nothing there. Man, I really wish it would spread sand a little bit more. The fact that I can't push a little bit of sand over that one spot, it's kind of a bummer. You can spread it wider, you just can't spread it further forward. Like, look how wide I can keep spreading this. At least in some areas. But you just can't push it forward into like that area. It does it a little bit, like a little tiny bit. Yeah, yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hours about to happen. Thank you for watching, thank you for putting up with the ads. I wonder if manually doing stuff would spread it more. I'd probably just end up digging giant holes into the freaking ground. So probably don't want to do that. I mean, if it helps, it helps. Let's go hit up this thing. Anno is just under 3 hours from now. 12 noon my time. 1 p.m. Eastern. 10 a.m. Western Pacific. Sometime in Europe. That I'd have to look up. Alright, let's fill this big giant puddle. Nice. Wow, that is a hole. Look at that. Nice. Screw you, pond. Screw you. Take that, pond. Just need to get another one to fill that other little pond over there, and we're good. This is good enough to drive across. Well, except for that big freaking rock in the way, but you know, whatever. That's we can deal with that. Environmental destruction. No, this is environmental protection. So. Okay. Listen, Rock. Okay, look how I can just keep spreading it wider, but you can't spread it longer. Oh shit. See, that's why you don't do it yourself, Cringer. You just gotta dig big holes in things now. No. Oh, come on, man. You're ruining the whole freaking road! Stop it! Stupid little freaking rock! It's weird how it just digs in like that. Fixed it! It's good now. It's all fine. Now we got to get this one out of the way. I'm sure this'll be perfect, right? We're not gonna have any issues with this. fine. It's fine. It's just a little dent. Kind of fixed it. Kind of fixed it. So I wonder if I can fix that with this, or if I have to get sand. I'm pretty sure I have to get sand to fix that now. No, I'm not playing a demo. I'm playing the game. Yep. All right, let's go. All right, so what you're saying is now I need sand to fix this stupid hole that somebody made here. Yeah, I sure wish somebody hadn't made this big giant hole here. It's unfortunate. It's quite unfortunate. Let's go get some sand, shall we? The fun of multiplayer. Yes, I totally blame the person I'm playing with right now. It's all their fault. If only they hadn't accidentally dug that big hole. It's nice that you did not have to pave everything. No, I mean, with some of this though, I will say this, with some of this, it's getting to the point where I am laying down so much sand in certain areas that I might as well pave. I might as well pave some of it. Mainly over on that other side of this area. Fill it up. Good to go. All right, so we'll put a little sand in that hole that somebody dug up, and then we'll put the rest in the pond. A long time ago, Liam, a long time ago. Yes, everybody loves the magic sand sky. So, to explain the magic sand sky, there is a sand quarry right here. There is also another one over here. So the way quarries work is that if you're within a radius, you can fill up with sand. That way you're not having to go into the sand quarry every time. So I'm okay with it for the most part. Yeah, it's silly looking, I guess. But mechanic wise, it does make the game better. The vehicle that I have right now, you can see this. This works as long as it has sand in it. This works as a mobile sand quarry, meaning I can fill up smaller ones like my truck right here. So if I go pull this up here and get in that truck, I can fill that up via that truck. Or, you know, like if you're multiplayer, somebody else can come and do this. I think, I don't know. I gotta figure out. We'll see how much I play of this week. I'm definitely doing it today. I'm probably most definitely doing it tomorrow. But I do want to do co-op. I want to bring people in, but at the same time, because of the Anno stuff today and tomorrow, I don't want to be cutting people off halfway through the stream so I can go do something for a half an hour, and even if it's not even other streamers, but you know, a couple subs or Miragen or something like that. I still don't want to like be cut because I'd probably end up being the host, and I don't want to unless I guess yeah. So I don't know. I might just wait a couple days and then do it then. I don't want to do much more than that because this is not a small hole. And that rock is not a friend. You are not a friend, little rock. Alright, screw it. We'll do it this way. We'll do it this way. No, not that way. Stupid mouse controls. Do not tip it. I just wasted some of that sand. With all, see, yeah, then that's why one, I don't, yeah. I don't know. I want to say they fixed some of that, or they changed something with that. I don't know if with this game, didn't they make that change over in Expeditions too? Like not on release, but later on. All right, let me see how this works out here. Whew, made it. Barely. If you really wanted, does the game allow you to pave all the roads on the map? Yeah, I think so. I mean, there's no... As far as I know, there's no limit on sand or asphalt. Like, the asphalt's just magically there with the asphalt lane truck. You don't have to fill it up. So, like, with sand, we're having to fill up sand. You don't do that with asphalt. Asphalt's just in the truck. I think it would be difficult to have shared progression if there's progression within a map. And there is definitely progression within a map. Wow, that is very bumpy there for some reason. Holy cow. That is, that's a bit of a mess right there. I think I need to fix that. Yeah, no, so sanding that did not... That's an issue. Sanding, the sand flattening only works a certain thing. And it doesn't fix everything, like big giant little mounds that somebody accidentally creates. It just doesn't do that. I mean, that flattened it out. It's not perfect, but it's better than it was. That's not, yeah, for some reason that's not doing it at all. Oh well. Yeah, I wish it would. Both players pick the save they want to use for the co-op session. The players will bring their vehicles to the host world, and all the players will be able to play with all the available vehicles on the map. At the end of the session, the players will choose to keep their original save or copy the map progression of the host into their save. Oh, that's interesting. There you go, Basic Pan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So you can kind of keep that map progression going then. That's not bad, if that's the way it is. Okay, that right there is kind of a bummer, man. But what are you gonna do? It is so bumpy here right now, though. Yeah, I can't live with that. I just can't live with it, chat. No. My life. Oh, I still got to do that. Hang on. I forgot about that. I do have to do that. But my life is not complete if I just leave with that like that. Man, all these freaking rocks. Yeah, so this thing, when you spread the sand, it really likes to spread it horizontally. It doesn't push it vertically, but it will push everything horizontally. So I don't know. There seems like there's ways that you can take advantage of that a little bit. Although there it almost went straight too, but we definitely spread that out a bunch. Oh, maybe it just spreads wherever the frack it wants to spread. Maybe there's some weird little box that we don't know where it's like you put sand here, it spreads over. Like it filled in that whole thing fairly well though. But right here, it doesn't want to do anything. This is where I gotta go get more sand and dump it here so I can get this whole thing smoothed out. So I don't lose my freaking mind. So we're gonna take one more trip and then I need to drive over there to see if there's any more bad spots. What company does road work in the rain? One that is trying to do emergency repairs to save the lives of people. There, put that in your pipe and smoke it, huh? Bet you feel pretty bad, pretty guilty about your smart aleck comment, huh? Yeah? Yeah? I sure put you in your place, didn't I? Come on, man, the rain looks good. That's the main thing. The rain looks good. I wonder, somebody will do it. At some point, somebody's going to attempt it. Somebody may have already started attempting it. Also, he can make a 30-second TikTok. Somebody will dedicate 1,000 hours to it so they can make we'll be generous, a 65-second TikTok recapping their journey of filling the whole river. No, 63 seconds. 63 sounds good. Oh, now I finally figured out what the 63 stands for. Oh, yeah. I did. I figured it out. Alright, here we go. We got our load of sand. So this is also, I can do a side quest thing, by the way. That's all it's for. Well, no, it's not just for that. It's also for the satisfaction of knowing that I dumped 5 billion tons of sand all over this road. I still want to fill this area in. I don't think it's needed. It might be. I don't know what kind of trucks are coming over this. I feel like that's probably needed right there. I don't know if I need all this sand up here, but although I also think I probably need to dump some right here at this little second crest of this hill. A sand bridge across the water, maybe. Okay, I went off to the side a little bit on that, so that'll be interesting. Yeah. Went off the side just a little bit more than I was expecting. Oops. Oh well. Been hearing heavy machinery back. I thought it was your game, but you weren't backing up. Skid steer down your alley. There's a big old giant pile of sand, and it ain't gonna do nothing, is it? It hardly goes this way. I did more than I thought it would. That's good. There we go. Spread it that way. Let me see what it does for here. This is the part where I'm like, I didn't get enough in here. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't get that little stupid section covered. Although I did get the one area I don't like covered up. A decent amount. Didn't want to do it. So much extra sand right there. You gotta push it around, man. There's quite a little drop off right there, I guess. I mean, it kind of got the job done. Did well enough. All right, let's drive over the little crest area. Let me see what it looks like just over here, because I don't know yet. I don't think there's any more spots that we have to hit, but we'll find out. Maybe a little bit more right here. Yeah, I haven't driven up here, so I don't know. The rocks might be a pain in the ass for vehicles. I might need to push the rocks out of the way. I bet you're supposed to do that. Push the rocks out of the way. Oh, there's a spot right there with water, huh? But maybe I can have them go around it. Shit. That's a pretty good sized spot. I mean, it's not that bad. I guess it comes down to what kind of vehicles they're going through. I think most vehicles should be able to get through there. Is holding the map button to change vehicles slower than using the map? Is holding the map button? Oh, there you go. So that's how you do it. Thank you, Ritter. We were talking about it a bit ago. Is it slower? It looks like only nearby vehicles, so I can't change. Okay, so you gotta hold. So instead of hitting the map button to do this, you can hold it for nearby, and then yeah, you got a Z or X. It pops that up. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, we were trying to figure it out because it's not in. It doesn't show it in key mapping, so there's no friggin' didn't know. Thank you. Hadn't seen it pop up anywhere in game, so I'll try it. We'll see if it's faster or not. I guess it depends on you and your fingers. Wrong way, buggo. Damn it, I was trying to go down with it. So not good for that. Just not that good. That's as far down as you're gonna go? Alright. Alright, good enough for me. Well, no, those two freaking... See if I can push those off to the side. Getting used to these controls is a whole friggin' thing, I guess. God damn it. Alright. Come up. See, now I'm gonna end up having to get sand here because I'm gonna mess this up, but... Alright, we're good. Alright, I'm gonna stop messing with it now. Back up. Okay. Let me see. All routes should be able to be turned back on, so dispatch those vehicles. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Dispatch those vehicles. You're good there. Okay, objectives side. Send a convoy with concrete to harbor base. From the warehouse to the harbor base. That's the one. Okay. Warehouse, harbor base. Remaining those. Start plotting. Can we do this without showing the friggin'... Okay, there we go. I just didn't need the infrastructure on. That was kind of annoying. Build road, pour sand. Wait, where's that? Where's that at? Replace pipes? So you can just look up individual things? Is that what this is? I don't know. I'm confused by that. Vehicle failed. The steel pipe was... Wait. Which one? Which one failed? Where'd you fail at? Vehicle is stuck. From there to there. Why would we get stuck? Where would it get stuck at? Is it still getting stuck there? Did I not smooth that out? Did I make a boo-boo? No, I smoothed that out there. There should be no spot where it's getting stuck in there. I call bullshit. All right, where's the vehicle? All right, let me see what the problem is, I guess. Dang nabbit chat. Yeah, if you just drive 6 inches to the left, you're perfectly fine, Dingleberry. I didn't leave a vehicle in the way, right? We're good. Fire the driver. I will. Stinking AI. So what seems to be the problem here? I wonder if he did something like smack into one of the vehicles on the other route. And he got caught up on that. He turns there and the other one goes straight. So the potential for that is there. I wonder if something like that could or would or did happen. Because there's nothing here to block it. Yeah, no, because this is fine. There's nothing going on here. We're good, man. All right, plot the route from warehouse to harbor base. All right, let me do this. Here we go. Okay, apparently it's gonna show me that no matter what. Okay. I don't know why I have to see those pipes, but I do. Maybe the pipes matter because they gotta go under the pipes and it's too big to go under the pipes. I don't know. $10 a.m. Why is that scheduled for 10 a.m.? That's silly. There's nothing happening at 10 a.m. I'm not doing anything at 10 a.m. I haven't been updated on anything, so I'm doing it at noon. Boom, bada boom, 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 boom. Yeah, noon. All right, so we're going this way. All right, across the bridge. I don't know what it's like in here because I've never actually driven through this area, so I don't know. There is that mud area that we were in, so that's why I'm worried that they might get stuck. I don't know what these vehicles are. They're bringing stuff over per truck 1, so there's at least 10 trucks coming through here. That definitely looks like it's I don't know, kind of sort of muddy right there. I like how as I go over a vehicle in the map. Oh, no, okay. Yeah, I can hear it. And as I go away from it, there it is. Although it doesn't seem to do it every time, I don't know. Maybe it's something else. Who knows? All right, where are we going with this? You're going there? All right. All right, let's see if this works. Let me see. What's yeah. Oh no, no power line. Okay. That looks fine. Okay. Is it just doing one at a time? Okay, well that looks a little watery. He's fine. He can get through there. This thing can get through that. This thing should be able to get through everything that we saw then. We filled in those really bad spots. This should be able to get through anything that's just a little kind of sort of soft and squishy. Slightly muddy. It's fine. But we'll watch, make sure. If we keep dumping sand, is it possible to cover the entire map with it? I don't know. Maybe. If we keep getting asked that question, is it possible to cover the entire map with that question? Maybe. It's possible. That's possible too. Just a little bit. I don't know though. But like I said, it doesn't seem like there's a finite amount of sand, so sure, might be okay. All right, this is the only spot where it's like, well, maybe it'll have a little trouble, but I think it's fine here. It's fine. We swung it wide. Yeah, he's good. He's good. Wait, where'd that rock come from? Okay. One little rock in my... Okay. Calm down. Calm down with that. That's ridiculous. One stupid little rock. Now he's got to get through these rocks. The problem is that the rocks don't push out of the way all that easy. They're a major pain in the butt. But looks like we did okay through there. Hopefully I didn't direct him straight into this big rock right here. That would be unfortunate if I did. Okay, we didn't do that, thank goodness. So what you're saying is I gotta move a few more rocks if I want future trucks to not have potential issues. All this sand and rain is gonna start making quicksand and or mudslides. That's not how sand works, man. No. The sand never turns into a mudslide, first off. I don't think that's ever happened. In fact, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that is potentially impossible for sand to turn into a mudslide. I think you might need mud for that. You have a snowplow like attachment. All I have is the bulldozer. That's the closest we're gonna get. Actually, exactly. All right, you're safe. You're good. Good job, little buddy. Let's go try to push some more rocks out of the way. Where are you? You're right here. And there's part of the problem. You start messing up the ground trying to get them rocks done. So I might end up having to put sand here because I tore up the ground too much, but I don't know. We should be okay. I got to try to move some of these ones though too. Seriously, wait, would it be easier to just bury the rocks? No, not really. As you said, some of them were popping back up on us. Because there were rocks where we have all that sand right now. Some of them were popping. Not all of them, but some of them. But it's also just a crap ton of sand. You just gotta be real careful with it. Slow, I guess. There's one coming. There's one coming. What route failed? Again? No, that's that one. Oh, are you getting stuck there? Oh, he got stuck there. Okay, I gotta go fix that then. We gotta go do that one. All right, let's go. I figured that one was coming. I figured that was yeah. Because that's a mess over there. Let me try to push this little thing out of the way right here, if I can. Okay, I don't need your hints right now. Stop with the freaking hints already. All right, we're good. I'm fine with that. Let's go. Let's move this over there. I gotta get that, but we'll do this first because might as well. Key just got delivered. There you go. Key delivered. It is 10 a.m. 2 hours. We're gonna switch for a little bit, not for ever. We'll come back to this after we switch, but for a bit. But yeah, we're gonna take like 30-ish minutes or so to take a look at 30 plus minutes. To take a look at some Anno 117 that I played. Indeedy do. Anno 0017. I mean, if you start doing that too much, you're gonna have to start putting zeros on the backside to balance it out, sir. Just visually. You can do 0.00, I guess. By the way, if you don't know, because I just kind of thought of this myself, and I don't know why I didn't go to the garage right there, but I didn't. I passed it up. It's not that far, so it's not a big deal. But you can, you know, in SnowRunner where you can take a vehicle from map to map, right? You take it to the garage, retain it, and then you can take it out in another garage on another map. You can do that, but within the same map on this. Because there's multiple garages on this map. So you can go load a vehicle into a map and then take it out of another, or into a garage, and then take it out of another garage somewhere else on the map. Which I could have done right there, because I could have loaded it, but I don't know, I'm going in between these two garages, so it probably wouldn't have really mattered there anyways. Can you customize these vehicles? I have not seen any customization, no. Other than your company paint job. And your company paint job seems to be for all vehicles that you have. Now, except for these first ones, because this is the rusty backhoe, right? And then, so all your versions that you get first are rusty. And then when you buy, you can buy, once you get them, it seems you can buy the slightly better version of the same thing. Wait. Have 250 vehicles successfully travel along your routes. Oh, okay. I just got an achievement. There we go. But yeah, so like that's my paint job right there. And you can put a little custom logo too. More options for paint jobs and logos would be nice, but knowing what they've done with SnowRunner, they'll probably give you more paint options as we go along over the years. Yes. Okay, so I need to do this thing right here. Yeah, we gotta do that. That's gotta be fixed. They're getting stuck here. How far along did you get in season 15? I have no idea, Stubbs. I don't know. This last season? I don't. I'd have to open up the game and look, man. It beats me. Probably not anywhere close to finishing the content for it. Can automate the upgrade of road segments. If you can automate the upgrade of road segments for specific roads that you pave, you can have it automated. I don't know if you can do it everywhere, but so the game, mission-wise, the game had us pave this road. And yes, all I had to do was move the correct vehicle over there, and I could let it do it on its own. Oh, come on! Stop it! Leave me alone! You wouldn't have a road to drive on if it wasn't for me, you stupid robot! Friggin' honking and harassing me. Every time I do something in this game, I got AI trucks honking at me. Yeah, no, you do. You have to pull to the side of the road. And they get pissed at you. There's nothing I like more than drinking and operating heavy machinery. Yes. The sand is coming from that sand quarry right there. There's a guy over there with a straw and he shoots it up in the air and it falls down into the back of our dump truck here. Simple as that. Come on now. I don't know. Looks like somebody might have actually gotten stuck there a little bit. Tiny bit. We need to get all this crap out of this area too. Let's have some very strong lungs. Yes, indeed. And I wasn't trying to pour sand here. What are you talking about? Or is that just a general warning so I don't even try? Okay, well, we have stuff here, so I don't want to pour sand here. We need to move that stuff out of here. Okay, you didn't have to dump that much. I barely moved you, man. I thought I was in a sand. Oh, I am. Okay. I was going to say, I thought I was in a sand refill area. So I can just keep filling up right here. We're in like the perfect spot for it. Because there's another sand quarry like right here. I just wish this was a smoother process. I think this would probably be one of my bigger complaints too. I feel like we're just hucking sand everywhere. You're trying to gently do it and half the thing comes out anyways. They just want you to use the other machines too. Well, I mean, you still have to use the other machines. Okay, we're gonna dump some of that sand right there, I think. That seems like a good place for it. No. Fill it up again. I don't know. I haven't tried controller. I'm sure controller would be good for this. It's definitely geared towards controller and wheel usage more than SnowRunner, I think, in certain ways. Not that SnowRunner is not geared towards it. It is, but I don't know. It just there's parts of this that the winch use seems like it's a decent controller setup, and I don't know how this stuff feels with a controller, but. I think controller is gonna be just fine for the most part on this. Okay, no, stop going to the side. See, that thing's dangerous, man. I start trying to turn with it. You can't turn with it. The tracks still go the one way. You're just moving the other thing. All right, I need you. Okay, we're going to try this. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, that's not bad. At least I don't have to go out to the map, all right? I'm happy about that. I don't know if it's faster. Didn't feel faster, but it looks a little better. I got a little on the road. Hope y'all don't mind. Thank you. Okay. That's not too shabby though. I can live with that. I don't know what you said, but F you, man. You guys are jerks. So if you can catch something with this sand flattening mode, it's the best way to push stuff. The problem is like when you're trying to move those little rocks, you can't always get it. They like to go under the sand flattening mode. But this stuff, the sand flattening mode seems to work good for this because you don't have to worry about digging a hole into the ground. And you're still pushing things out of the way. Like that works really good with that barrel. That looks a little better to me. I think they can drive on that now. It doesn't push those little rocks out of the way there. Which is a bummer. Might as well get this whole thing right here since I'm doing all that. Little more, little more, little more, little more. How about a lot more? There you go. Man, why do I keep trying to turn like that? Oh, there's a little rampy ramp thing over there. That ought to work. Yeah, I think I can get used to that. That's not a bad vehicle switching thing. Probably better on controller. Whatever it ends up being on controller, I bet you it feels better on controller though. I have a feeling it's that switching mode is more of a controller type setup. So. Maybe it's more than how it's done in SnowRunner. How is the doggo? She's good, huh? Alrighty. Grindy, 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 grindy. You know what sucks about this? As soon as you get this all done and nice and drivable all over the place, they're gonna make you go to another map! And you have crappy roads again. So is the job, I suppose. Oh, okay, I didn't think I was gonna push that far over to the side. Will we stay here forever? Just stay on this map. Unable to dig in this. I'm not trying to dig. What are you talking about? All right, let's go flatten out the other side of the road there and we're good. Be the TikTok flip. Okay. You're loading shaders? Yeah, those, even on Windows, well, I guess especially, if you get it working on Linux, by the way, let me know. Those on Windows, let me know how long it takes to load them shaders. Because that first time, it took a while. It didn't take so long today. Oh crap, I just pushed that much dirt across the road? Okay. How come that time I pushed a lot of road dirt forward? I never pushed that much dirt forward. We just pushed a crap ton of dirt forward. It's always to the side, never forward. Why was that time different? That's weird. That was a lot of dirt we just pushed forward. Huh. Okay, this thing's, that's pretty good shape. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I gotta go buy food and stuff. You gotta go buy your Mountain Dew and Doritos so you can RoadCraft for the next 72 hours straight. Ugh! I gotta break the habit of doing that though. No, I already have Mountain Dew. 10 cans ain't enough for 72 hours, my friend. Okay. You need a good 90 cans more at least. Okay, there we go. Now, let's get that going again now that that road is fine enough. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, I don't want to go in you. All right, get that going again. Thank you. This is on Game Pass. Is it? Because people have been saying it wasn't going to be on Game Pass. So is it actually on Game Pass? Where are we getting stuck at? Wait, what? I can't. No. Okay. Yes, I left the vehicle in the way. Okay, so the bulldozer is not close enough to switch via this method. And because this thing is over the top. Okay, there we go. Well, that's disappointing. You can't switch. Come on. If you can see it, you should be able to switch it. Wait, now I gotta move that barrel. Hang on. I gotta get that barrel out of the way. We don't need that stopping them either. Okay, there we go. Barrel's out of the way of the yellow door. All right, restart your routes. Thank you. Let me see that fine, snazzy, freshly sanded road that you're driving on, my friend. Oh, smooth. Look at that. I wish you luck, John Carroll. Well, that seemed like it dug in a little bit right there. I'm gonna say it isn't on Game Pass. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Uh-oh, I gotta fix that spot. Oh no, okay. Where are you at? Right there? Yeah, eventually he's gonna get stuck there, so let's go fix that. That's what I'm saying. You keep, at the end of the day, you're just gonna end up paving everything. Or at least sanding everything. Oh, look. He moved a piece of dirt right there. Sand it! Sand it all! Now I gotta get it flattened before a truck comes, which I doubt I do, but we'll see. Wait, he hasn't left yet. He hasn't left yet. Okay, we can do it then. We can get it done before he goes again. Maybe. At least we can get it done enough that he'll pass over. Yeah, he hasn't pulled out yet. We're good. We're good. Oh yeah, we got plenty of time then. I'm gonna have to try and name my company something rude. It wouldn't let me do dingus. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that spot. Yeah, the game wouldn't let me do dingus, so good luck with trying to name it something rude. I'm sure somebody will find a clever way to get something done. Replace a letter, or replace a number or something, or a letter with a number or something, I guess. See if that works. It let me name it Butt Liquor. Did it really? But I can't do dingus. Alright. Oh, here he comes. Dingus is under contract with DMCA. Well, my company, that's what I ended up doing, was just DMCA. Because I couldn't do Dingus Motorway. So the funny thing is it lets you put in so many characters that Dingus Motorway Construction Association would fit, but it wouldn't let me use the word dingus. Unless maybe it had a problem with association or construction. I don't know. Maybe dingus was fine. And it doesn't like motorways. I don't know. It was a problem was associated. Was it? Did it not work for you? Well, I want to say in the demo I tried dingus and it wouldn't let me do dingus. So I don't know. I tried naming it Skundor, but it's this is a bad word. How weird. It will let you type in longer names, but will only accept up to 12 characters. Oh. Well, that's no bueno. No bueno. So it'll give you your get your hopes up by typing in a 90 character title and then it's like nah. Whoops, wasn't looking. Whoops, still wasn't looking real well. I gotta fix this little patch now that I'm helping dig up even more? Probably. Let me see how he does. He's going right for it too. Maybe I just move his route off to the side a little bit. Does it let you go in and adjust routes that way? I don't know. Fine tune them. Let's see, replacing pipes, warehouse to pumping station. What is this? Warehouse to pumping station. Oh, over there, wait. Oh, I gotta go replace that pipe. Linked objective, repair the pumping station. 2,000 bucks. So you want me to go all the way over there and repair or replace a pipe, huh? See, that's some shifty stuff right there. I'll tell you what. Why? Because you have to use 2 vehicles to replace a pipe. Which sucks. When you're playing solo, it kind of sucks. They did give you the ability to move vehicles around from garage to garage, which is nice. But if I have to get steel pipes from over here, I'm guessing I have to drive. Build a road and send a convoy from steel mill to Anno. Oh, but it wants it going. I see. Look at that. It wants it going down this road though. Okay, let's, so if you remember, this is that one, it's got that big giant mud section like right there. Yeah. Let's go fill that bad boy up with sand and then we'll do that route. No, Saber didn't send me any gifts. Nope. But it is always good to go around spreading to all the creators that you know that other creators got gifts and that they didn't. It's always awesome. It is spectacular. Real booster for everybody's morale involved. There it is. No, I'm fine. I'm good for the year. Actually, I'm good for the year. I'll survive without gifts. I've had plenty in the past. Doobie. Oh, are we full on paving this? Or you just want me to sand that area? I guess it's just sand that area. Infrastructure, build road. Oh no, this is build road. Build a road and send convoy. So you want a full road built here. Alright, I can do that. Wait, if I gotta build the road here, that means I gotta dump sand here. Why do I have to build the road here? We're on asphalt, are we not? I feel like this is asphalt right here. Am I still in the sand area? What? Oh, actually, I am. Nice. I can refill here. Beautiful. Yes, okay. Oh my god, stop that. Still don't know how I feel about that. But it's okay. Oh, come on. Just a little tiny bit. Open the road construction quest. Why? I'm already doing it. Why do I need to open it? Nope, that was okay. I did not mean to keep going that way. Pour 500 tons of sand. We've only just begun. That's not what the achievement was, but that's what I'm calling it. Okay, so why do you so badly want me to open this? List of work can be press bike on the section of road to start the vehicle. Yeah. So this is where you can bring the vehicle over and let it auto do it on its own and stuff like that. But I don't know. I mean, I don't mind that, I guess, if people want that option. But real gamers won't. No, I'm just joking. I'm sure it'll be helpful for some people. Okay. Because not everybody's a good driver like me. Not everybody has such a glorious command of their large machinery like I do. We're gonna start flattening now so I can get this crap out of the way. Because we're going to need to get it out of the way. We know how bad these things can mess us up. Route infrastructure request completed. Thank you. No. Get away from the little pebble. 1 hour, 18 minutes, chat. Take a look at some Anno for a minute, and then we'll come back to this. This next ad break, I think I shall take a tinkle break to prepare. One does not show Anno with a full bladder. By the way, if you want to click the linky link in already for me, there is a banner down below. You can do that. Just an FYI. On the Twitch page. Yeah. It's a lovely little picture. So I already see what's gonna happen here. I'm gonna have to go above and beyond on this one, like I did the last road, because they just care about that little thin stretch. But some little thin stretch of paved road is not up to my standards. It's not quite the DMCA quality road that the world demands. So no, we're not doing just this thin strip. But we'll have to do the thin strip to start with, because as if it does it the same thing every time, it'll screw me over on any extracurricular stuff. How's the multiplayer? Well, considering I am multiplaying with myself, it's spectacular. My recommendation would be to ask somebody who's tried multiplayer. I have not. I've never multiplayed SnowRunner. Or have I? No, I don't think I have. Did I once? Maybe. No, we have not multiplayered with Rumbles. Where's my refill line at? Oh, it's right there. Okay, cool. It's right at the edge of the thing. Yeah, no, this whole thing's getting sand on the side. Both sides, actually. Fill it up. Actually, you know what? Hang on, because we need to finish this little part right here. We'll just start doing more. Just dump all this like right here and it's fine. There we go. Now you can fill it up again. Thank you. Goes above and beyond. It does. The DMZ always goes above and beyond when it comes to roads. That was one of the better pours I've had yet. And now the rest doesn't want to come out. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, stretchy. Give me more sand. All right, then we'll have to get the asphalt machine over here. And the little roller. I worry I'm a little too off to the side on this one. For that part, but I don't know. Yeah, I feel like we're a little off to the side. A little too much, maybe. I don't know. I'll fill in some of this. Okay, well that was probably too much, but whatever. No. Alright, let's flatten this crap out. We're good to go. Manta Ray, brand spanking new sub. Thank you very much. I don't know why my notifications are not working today. I have no freaking clue. So sorry about that. Follow notifications working, but sub is not. I don't know why. Thank you though. Very much appreciate it. Glad you enjoy the channel. Welcome, welcome. Reminds you of Construction Simulator. I suppose similarities are quite possible. No idea, Liam. No idea, bud. Alright, so what I'm not gonna do is what I did last time, and that's asphalt, lay down asphalt on the outsides of the yellow lines. Because when I did it last time, it got rid of half of it once the middle was done. Now, we're gonna have to go over this a few times. Apparently, to get your Xbox controller working with RoadCraft, you have to disable Steam input for Xbox controllers. Well, duh. Everybody knows that, man. Come on. Yeah, I gotta go over this several times. I can see all the lumpy lumps, especially on the sides, but I gotta go down the middle part too. Turn back that way. Okay, you went too far, man. It's a lot of sand, huh? Alright, I'll hit the edges there and back. See how it looks after that. I'm not on the very edge. See, it didn't push any dirt forward there, and you'd think it would with all the dirt we just went over. Yeah, there's a 4K texture pack. Yeah. Yep. For that 1%, we want the 4K. Fancy. All right, we're good there. I think I'm happy with that. Now, stop. Okay, I need. Oh, is it the pike? It's the pike. Yeah, the pike. Okay. Okay, by the way, I gotta remember when I put the roller on this thing. No, stop! When I put the roller on this thing, I gotta do it backwards. Oh, it looks like I'm doing this backwards too, which is fine. Whoa, holy crap, that was a turn. Didn't expect it to turn that much, jeez. Oh, okay. Oops. I forgot I'm going backwards. Okay, this is going really well backwards, I gotta say. Okay, stop sliding! What the friggity frack? I know I can use the winch, but I might have to, we'll see. I gotta go. I'm getting out of your way, buddy. You just hold on. I'm moving. You just chill out. That is done differently than in SnowRunner, and it seems to work pretty well, actually. Although it doesn't seem to be pulling it in anymore. It seems to be done pulling it in, so maybe it's not working as well as I thought. You could come in a little bit, just a little bit more. Maybe it's too heavy. It doesn't want to pull in anymore. Well, that helped, I guess. It's a little heavy on the back. I think this one you want to pull in forward and not backwards. This one pulling forward, the other one backwards. Yeah, I think maybe that's Oh, it's fine. Let's go. Oh, Chad. I don't know if I can go. Okay, let's go. Alright, we're good. Smooth as butter. Nobody needs the steer wheels touching anyways. Steer tires. No. Oh, sweet mama. Nobody needs the steers touching. It's fine. If they touch like once every minute or so, you're perfectly good. It's safe. All right. Is the winch still hooked? Oh no, I had the brake on. Okay. Alright, we're good to go. Let's go. Doesn't seem as oddly rough and choppy as it was yesterday with that one segment. Although still not super, like right there, why did it do that? Still not super smooth. And then it goes off to the left right there. It gets its weird little spots where it hangs, and I'm not sure why. Okay, stop spazzing out. Let's go. Come on. No. Why? Go to the left, man. What is happening? Okay, now it's full spaz. I am turning to the left nonstop to get it to go straight. I'm not sure what's going on here. Okay, there, it's smoothed out. Yeah, that's weird. It's just odd sometimes. I don't know. I guess it's the ground, but... Are you going? What is happening here? Am I out of asphalt? That's weird. Okay, now it's working. But now it doesn't want to move. Okay, there we go. I don't know, man. This, again, I don't know if this is bugginess or if it's something else. Like, I just need to properly go over the area more with the bulldozer. God damn it. This is the hardest driving in the game right here. Yep. I don't know why. Stop it. Stop it. Come on. All of a sudden you're going to go that way at the end. Okay, so we're going to stop right there for now. I'll do the edges after we get the official, after we get the inside officially done. No, the roller is for after this. Although I am tempted to try it before just to see, but I don't think it's gonna have an effect. Alright, Jimmy, let's go get that roller wherever we put it. I think it's over here, right? Is it over this side? Yeah, it's right there. Okay, this one back end first. Oh, no! It's fine, I stopped. Good brakes, we're good. No, come on, move it. There you go, I give you a nudge. Gave you a nudge. Yeah, this is much better backing it on than pulling it on forward like yesterday. There you go. The weight distribution is way better. Always back this one on. The other one I think pull forward. Love the NPC's trucks cussing you out with it. Yeah. It's a nice touch, them getting all unhappy. Let's roll. What? Ah, you stupid thing. Why are there spots missing in the middle? Now I gotta redo it. I'm not living with that. I'm not living with that. Can't have DMCA roads with holes in the middle. I'll never hear the end of it. Somehow there ended up being another big one right there. Big giant hole in my road. Whoops, wrong one. Why? Why does it not do that? You're driving me nuts, game. Or is it just not putting any down like it did earlier? Yeah, I don't think it is. I don't think it's putting any down. So I think my thing is bugged, because sometimes it puts it down, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, so it's putting it down, but it won't put it down over there. No, it's putting it down. It just isn't doing it here. And then there's a magical rock out of nowhere. log out and come back in, it'll be fine. I don't know if I can handle it, man. I don't know. It's a lot to ask. Can't just ask a man to happily accept a hole in his road that he knows shouldn't be there. Virtually unplayable. Something I was hoping was gonna get fixed for release. Yeah, would have been nice. May not be simple though. Ah, it fixed right there. That one got fixed. Okay, now it's time to finish the rest of the road. Now we finish the whole shebang. Because there's no way I'm living with just a narrow path. Nope, 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 nope. Although we'll see if I can actually lay this down. So, and you can see right now, there's a good example of why I wait until the mission thing is done. Because look, a lot of the asphalt that I laid down is just gone. It's just magically gone. It happened yesterday with that one section. Yellow alert. Oh, it already started. Never mind. We gotta go full yellow alert, chat. We do. We gotta go full yellow alert. All right, you sit here, watch Jimmy. I'm gonna go tinkle real quick. I'll be right back.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Hey, Chad, did you know that yesterday I got the choo-choo done? And I'm still happy about that. Did you know that? I died. Yeah. Yeah. Glorious. Glorious, I say. Because, you want to know why I'm still happy about that? Because, do you know how many times over the years I've tried to get, like, okay, I need to get this done on stream, in this game, on stream, by this time. I need to get this done by the end of this day. And it just never happens. For one reason or the other. I'm too slow, or it just took longer than I thought, or I had trouble, or whatever. So to actually have something happen exactly the way I was hoping it would was awesome. What's wrong with a juror summons? What's wrong with serving on a jury? Send them all to prison. Oh, wait, what? No, I didn't say that, Your Honor. I'm sorry. I got an email. This says RoadCraft is now available on Steam, so just an FYI. Oh, is this a video? Oh, okay. All right, hang on. So in about 40 minutes, we're gonna switch over. We'll come back to this afterwards. But for in about 40 minutes, we're gonna do the world premiere exclusive, only seen here on this channel. Early look in Anno 117. I know what somebody's out there, Cringer. I've seen somebody else give an early look at it, but they didn't give my gameplay a look. So they can suck it. I bet you my gameplay was better than their gameplay. I'm just saying, because I knew what I wanted to do, because it wasn't my first look at it. I'm just saying. Pax Romana. Yeah. So in about 40 minutes, we're gonna take a little bit of time and spend some time looking at some Anno 117 gameplay. All right. So it is a sponsor segment, FYI. And we'll do that a couple times this week. We'll do it tomorrow for about an hour. Like at this time tomorrow, we'll be doing it for about an hour. And then Friday, we're going to do it a little earlier in the day. Yeah, for a bit. Anyways, I wanted to see this. It says Ubisoft first announced it was working on blah, 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 blah. I want to see what is public here. The stream will be happening. Let's see. Following this reveal, Ubisoft is preparing an in-depth look at Anno 117 Pax Romana, where game director Jan. I played the game with that guy. Art director Raiko and community developer Oliver will be joining fans via a live stream to play the game and answer questions. This will be happening, what? Tomorrow? They're going to do this tomorrow? Early? Oh, they're going to do this an hour before my thing. Oh, wait, so their thing's going to lead into my thing? Well, actually, or if it goes more than an hour, it's going to go longer. Let's see. Ubisoft said it's launching sometime in winter 2025. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. What was there we go. So by the end of the year. Let's see. We were doing the thing. Anyways, thank you for your patience. Sorry, I had to tinkle winkle, and I went and got a drink. Yeah, and a snack. It was snack break too. There's like 2 weeks of winter in 2025. That's not true, sir. That's not true. That's not true. Actually, I don't know. That may be true. When does winter start? 2025. When does winter start? Winter will start on Sunday, December 21st. Okay. Maybe they have a different calendar. And winter starts earlier on their calendar. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna guess they have a different winter than whatever the internet here just gave me. Because ain't nobody releasing a game, a major game, December 21st to January 1st. No. Okay, so I got a question. I have a weird, silly question. I do. Is winter have a traditional start date earlier in Germany than in other places? Probably should have marked it as Q4. Yeah, it might be just Q4. Yeah. Let me check, but I doubt. Okay, far. I mean, it's a stretch, but, you know, I figured I'd try. It's worth checking out. It's weird how you can't asphalt over asphalt that's already been done. I don't know. Well, it seems like it actually does do that. But... Same 21st. Okay, thank you. Thank you. It was worth taking a peek at. You know what? Hopefully at some point they add in the feature that allows you to paint lines on the road. Cause man, I really want to paint lines. But they won't do that. They can't be freeform lines or else it's gonna be a world full of dicks painted on roads. And you can't do that because gamers are too mature to do such a thing. I seem to be stuck. Oh. Okay. Little tiny rock. I got you. Okay, little tiny rock. I push you out of the way and I continue upon my journey. Thank you. I knew that there are two different winter beginnings. Wait. There is one at 1st of December. It is a meteorological winter start. I mean, early December sounds more reasonable. There is definitely games that like to drop early December. Oh, for crying out loud. No, it is rough when it's like that. I don't know. All right, we're good. That's it. No. I thought I had the roller over here. I guess not. Although I am gonna have to push that out of the way, and I need to see if there's others. If I need to like fill in that area down there too. Gamers paint digs any chance they get. Never. I mean, this is the intersection that is, if you go that way, you drive on a penis. If you go that way, you drive on boobs. Welcome to my favorite intersection. Exactly. No, it'd have to be something like the sand machine or the sand setting on the bulldozer, where it's kind of almost automated for you. You don't really have control. You just push the button to lower the things, and it'll paint things for you. You can maybe pick from a selection of things, or only do straight. No, you can't. No, because people will find a way with only straight lines, so I guess that's not possible either. I don't know. The automated road route, yeah, something. Sounds good, Liam. I don't know why I just hit the button to raise the rollers. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, what is that little spot? I'm gonna hit the edges one more time. Mainly that other edge needs it more than this, but we have asphalt here. Might as well try to make it permanent. Make some of it permanent. People always find a way. Yeah. I mean, as it is, people will probably be paving dicks onto the ground. So I guess painting lines isn't much different, huh? Look, I just made sandballs and caulk. Great. Big giant mounds of sand. Sorry, little thing. Road art, yeah, exactly. Amax was quick with the road art because that's what he's already calling his. Look at my road art. Now make it 3D. Well, that's what I'm saying. Big giant mounds of sand. Alright, that paved over that spot. I guess that worked. I don't know. These are graphical glitches again, or? Yeah, because those ones don't seem to want to do it. Alright, I mean, I'm pretty happy. Well, hang on. Let me... Because I turned there at the last second. There we go. Now I'll be happy. There we go. Now, that's fine. That's fine. That's perfectly straight edge. I like those perfectly straight edges. That's a professional paving job right there. Good job, Dingus. Okay, so I need to go check out this road. Whoops. This road. Right here. Oh, yeah. At the very least, I gotta go move stuff out of the way here. Looks like it's fine. Yeah, we just gotta move stuff. not the way I wanted to move that. Now, how's this? Actually, it started right here, right? I think it starts like right in this area. So I think we're fine. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I don't have to clear this out, but I'll drive up here anyways and just check it out. What route failed? Yeah, what route failed? Hit that button. I don't need these routes need to stop. Oh, son of a. Okay. Alright, well, I just shut that gate. Can I fit in still? Maybe? Maybe? Okay, we're good. Okay, can I back it open? Beautiful. Alright, yeah, what route failed? Oh, for crying out loud again? That one little spot. I called it. I should have fixed it. Alright, alright, alright. Wait. I was gonna do, this? Steel pipes to mountain base? Yeah, that should be good. Okay, so I can do this. This is open. Look at this fine, wide road. Pretty sure the road through here is perfectly fine. Yeah, we just go straight here, yeah? Dispatch. Get it done. You got all rewards on that route anyways. Do you have to keep it? I don't know. Honestly. But it's kind of the point of... It's just the principle of the whole thing. Screw you, that road better be fine. I put all that time and effort. I might as well put in a little more time and effort. Uh-oh. Did I leave this in the way? No, I don't think so. I know with some of these, they will legit move stuff around for you and put stuff in places so you can use it in other things. It doesn't seem like all of them do that though. Like that big one. Oh, there's a big truck. I didn't notice that. Hang on, man. Where's that big truck? Okay, no, stop running. Okay. Alright. You gotta watch that cross traffic. Like that one we went through the hills and I filled in that big hole, the big puddle pond thing. That one was to move stuff over to the other area. These, I don't know. Maybe some of them do, some of them don't. Refreshing. Oof, that is close to that little wall. And then the awkwardness of them getting into the garage, because they're gonna pull here and then they're gonna want to back up and yeah. We're just gonna keep watching. And he's just gonna sit there like that. I'm done. I win. Yeah, I don't know. It's just it's the whole point of the thing. It's the whole point. Yeah, I can't just leave it. It's supposed to have a good road. I want me a good road. Dang it. Watch, this thing's not even gonna be a blue one. It's not glowing blue. Nope, that's not one. Screw you, man. Is enough for another steel pipe? Thank you very much. Little cleanup. Little bit of cleanup. Does not want to budge anymore for some reason. And I find that rude. my way, you stupid little barrel. This is fine. This is how it's meant to be. That's how you do it right there. Vehicles having headlights, but having different chimes when backing up. Oh, you want them to have different ones? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I feel like the beep, beep, beep is pretty standard, so I'm okay with that, but I'm not gonna argue your desires and wishes. I personally don't think it's anywhere near the level of, you know, working lights, but whatever. I am the light of your life. Yes, 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 yes. I also kind of wish there was unless somebody knows of a button to turn vehicles off, because the fact that they're always on when I come by them, I don't know. Like, they don't turn off automatically like SnowRunner. Oops. That wasn't low enough. Oh, crap. That didn't work. No, don't go off to the side. That's fine. I'll take the little barrel. That's all I really wanted. That was the plan the whole time. Not trying to dig in this area. Okay. We'll do this one barrel because I already started. Steel pipe counter not working. In your game? What is up there is not what's here. So this counter is working. This is the steel pipes facility. There's currently 5 pipes here. What's up in the corner over there is what is in my garages or storage facilities, whatever they want to call them. So that's what that number is over there. That's like in my global storage garage things. So I'd have to get the steel pipes from here and move them to my garage for them to show up there. What was the one that was right here that I was going to do? It wasn't that, no. It wasn't that, no. That's there to there. Ooh. Hey. Hey, I don't remember that. We did that yesterday, but yeah, okay. So I think we'd have to fill that in. Yep, there's a big old thing right there. There's a bit of a spot there. Maybe probably needs to be messed with. Got to clear these vehicles out of the way. Yep. So that's that one. I thought there was one. I could have swore there was one that started right here. Maybe it was this one, but it was showing it down here for some reason. It's possible. You failed right there. Oh, what a bummer. It doesn't surprise me. I kind of knew that area might be a pain in the butt. This game looks interesting. This game is, yeah, it's pretty good. You know what I wonder? Because of the time, I'm gonna check right now. Return to hub. At what point do you unlock the next map? It doesn't tell you. Is it based off of points? What is it? It doesn't say. Is it, according to this, we're 80% done. Really? I'm 80% done with this. Okay. I feel like we have a lot of work that is possible. So I'm almost done. So we can get this finished probably today. And then tomorrow I can do one of the other maps. Yeah. Because we'll be back to this, chat. We will be back to this. Oh, yes, we will. We will. All right, I'll be back to this in about, I don't know, about 45, 50 minutes. But right now, we're going to go check out a little game called Anno 117 that doesn't come out until later this year. But somebody around here that you might know played it. So that's what we're going to do. Yeah. And then we'll come back to this here in a little bit after we check out some Anno gameplay. Let us start with this first and foremost. Stop that is okay. Restart. So I do have to restart things. I gotta go into the Linux because that's where I got the stuffs. While that's happening, I can switch over to the Anno 117 Pax Romana. Doobie 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 doo. Do 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 do. Da na 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 da. No, that's not how that goes. You can't do that like that. Or maybe you can. What do I know? Apparently nothing. Doobie 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 doob. Let's see. I gotta do branded content. Yeah. I will do the same over here. Okay, chat. Let me see. We're up and we're running and we're good and good to go. Oh, what a lovely little operating system we find ourselves in here. Ba-dink! All right, let me get this connected. Wait, why are you not? Oh, because I got to start up Sunshine. Sunshine, you are the sunshine of my life. Yeah, start Sunshine up. Gaz with the resub, 23 months. Thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry that resubs don't seem to be notifying today like they should be. I don't know why that is. Like they shh, quiet, Cringer. I don't need you. I just need your chat popped out. Okay? I'm just using you for your chat to be popped out so I can look at your chat. Okay? You just zip it. Okay, I'm gonna mute you and pause you because I don't need the rest of you. But I do appreciate the thought that you wanted to chit chat with me. But not now. You have just 3 days left. What? Huh? What? I don't know what that means. Okay. This is ready to hook up. Okay, cool. Hook it up, hook it up, hook it up. Hook it up, hook it up, hook it up. All right. That was scary quick, which means I can now go over to this. Let's see, studio mode. All right, there we go. Cool beans. Cool beans. Ooh, ads start in 18 minutes. Well, that was bad timing. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Okay. Hello, 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 hello. All right, events. Time-based, Anno. Chat, exclamation point, Anno. Exclamation point, Anno 117 Pax Romana, because short commands are awesome. I highly recommend you do an exclamation point, Anno 117 Pax Romana. It's the same thing as exclamation point, Anno. Just an FYI. See, look, no. You're not doing it correctly. It's gotta be all one thing. Exclamation point. Anno 117 Pax Romana. It's not even working? Oh, come on, man. Oh, somebody already did it. No, somebody didn't do it. Wait, why is it not working? Oh, no, it doesn't even work. Wait, no, that should be working. That should be working. It's right there. Anno 117. See, look. Look, it's right there. Anno 117. It should be working. Maybe it times out with the Anno one timing out. I don't know. Anno 117 Pax Romana is ready to play by Cringer today. Link now. Let's do all things. Yeah. Go. All right, you guys ready for some Anno Pax Romana? Chat. Thank you to Anno, Ubisoft mains, all the above. Thank you to Ubisoft for sponsoring the stream today. I do very much appreciate it. We'll do another segment of this tomorrow. I got a couple hours of this to play, to watch, to go through. I haven't watched it myself. I played it. I did play it, but if you didn't hear me earlier talking about it, I played and did certain things at certain times in certain ways, so I could just look at it later on the video because I was trying to get as much stuff in as possible. But then I also had to shake off some of that Anno rust at the same time. I laughed because there are certain times when you know things are happening, like this, where I knew coming up I was going to play. You know, this is going back a while ago now. Or a little while ago, I knew coming up I was going to be playing PAX, or Anno 117, and that it was going to be recorded, and that most likely others would be doing it too. And then I see somebody playing Anno 1800, and I'm just like, they're shaking off the rust. To see another creator just randomly playing Anno 1800. Oh look, Anno 1800 is a glorious game. I love that game. But it's funny because I knew, I'm like, they're shaking off the rust. They're shaking off that Anno rust before they go into the new Anno, and they can better compare, but they're also better prepared for just Anno systems and stuff like that. All right, let me see, where are we? We are right here. Doobie doo. Okay. Ooh, what is this? What is this, chat? I don't know what this is. What is this? Wait, we didn't, that didn't full screen. You could watch yourself. What? I can watch mine? No, I'm not in this. I didn't stream this and record it. What are you talking about? No, that's not how this happened. Well, technically I did stream the game because it wasn't on my PC. I was streaming the game itself, but I wasn't streaming me. So therefore, no, my voice is not in this. There is nothing here but gameplay. My voice will be mine live. I will be talking. This is gonna be like me playing the game live, kind of, sort of, but it's not. And I can pause it, and I can rewind it. Otherwise, yeah, the only thing in this video is just gameplay, in game audio. There's no talking. There's no pictures of anything but gameplay. It's just me. It's just me. Your voiceover is my voiceover. I'm waiting until 12 o'clock exactly. We're gonna have, unfortunately, this is gonna hit like right in the middle. So we're definitely doing more than 30 minutes today because when the ad break hits, I'll pause and I'll wait. I kind of wish I'd timed that a little bit better. I could have been snoozing ads earlier to set that up better, but I didn't because I'm not that smart. I don't know. I don't know. Imperator Rome 2. What are you talking about? No, this? No, definitely not. Okay, so anyways, thank you Ubisoft for sponsoring the stream. I very much appreciate it. Let me see. We're gonna be okay, chat. So a couple notes about this. If you haven't heard, Anno 117 PAX Romana. This is the next Anno game. I love Anno. Anno 1800 does go down and will go down as it's my favorite Anno game ever, by far, easy. It's up there as one of my favorite all-time games at this point. I dig that game. The Anno 1800 is a glorious game. There's just so much going on. Anyways, so this one right here, Anno 117, is supposed to be their most ambitious development to date. Yeah. Genre defining builder game, one of the most expansive games ever. Yeah. So they're claiming one of the most expansive games ever made about the Roman Empire, while also being the most ambitious installment in the series of this game, in the series history. They're saying so. I I'm not able to show you that because I only had 2 hours. You're talking the most ambitious game. I don't know how many hours of gameplay you gotta do to do that. No, I'm pretty sure this is not gonna have trains. Pretty sure the Romans didn't have trains. For first time Anno players, or for first time in Anno, players will get to step into the role of a character. A newly appointed governor. Okay, position of power in the Roman Empire. Being governor will allow players to experience Rome firsthand like never before. Could this possibly be the first game in almost 2 years that? Okay, I don't need to go there. Doobie. Where was I? On-spine spectacles like the Naumatia and the untamed Celtic or Boston Celtic wetlands of Albion. Whichever you prefer. I don't know, chat. Do you prefer Celtic or Boston Celtic wetlands of Albion? Which one? Anyways, the Celtic wetlands of Albion, all brought to life in unseen scale and detail. The release date is, they don't have a specific release date. They just announced a release window, which is winter of 2025, which we are debating. I don't know, probably sometime early December. I don't know. That's yeah, I don't know. Or I don't know. It depends on what they're. Yeah, technically winter, like the actual normal winter for us starts December 21st. I'm pretty sure they're not releasing after that, because that would be crazy. January is not 2025. Yeah, so I'm guessing if they stick to 2025, it's probably not next January, because that would be a different year. It kind of has to release 25, right? Because nobody is gonna buy it if it releases 2026 with GTA. Wait, so you're saying no other game is gonna sell all of 2026? The whole game industry is gonna shut down? I don't believe that, sir. Every choice made in Anno 117 Pax Romana shapes the world around you, from what gods you worship to what traditions you embrace, Celtic or Roman. This ensures that no two cities are the same. You can build your cities with unprecedented scale, detail, flexibility, islands on the horizon to distant mountains. You can build upon almost any terrain you see, all with graphical quality that is benchmarked to the genre. Chat, all with graphical quality that is the benchmark for the genre. I'll touch on that. You ready for this? All right, let's go. It's 12:03. Let's play. Okay. Hang on a second. As soon as I find my mouse. Oh, I found my mouse. There we go. Okay. All right. You know what would be really awesome is if I accidentally closed VLC right now. That would be spectacular. So let's do that again. Yeah. All right, sorry about that. Unexpected consequence. Okay. Wait. Do you want to see the very beginning? Hang on. Not that very beginning. That's if I had, there we go. Oh, I didn't want full screen interface. I wanted Wait, no, where is that? Minimal interface. And go full screen. There we go. All right, Jet. A couple notes about this. Again, this was not played in person on my own PC. This was played remotely. All right. It was played in 1080p and recorded in 1080p. So keep that in mind. If you see any, so we're looking at a recording of 1080p. I didn't record it. All right, it was recorded locally, and then sent to me. So It was played and recorded in 1080p. It's a big giant file, so they definitely did. They recorded it at the highest quality they could at 1080p. It is currently on a 1440p monitor, being pushed back down to 1080p and streamed to you, probably at a slightly less bit rate than ideal. Okay, but trust me when I say the game freaking looks glorious. It does. No, the game looks glorious. And the game will be, it will go up to 4K when released. All right, that much I know. They said that. They said, well, you're playing in 1080, but the game will be up to 4K when released. Yeah.
Ah, so you wish to be a Roman governor? Congratulations. The Emperor himself has deemed you worthy
and
to
this
take
is,
charge
of course,
these
is like,
lands.
alpha build kind
Once
of stuff.
struck
Early
by
look.
disaster, they're now ready for new leadership. Your leadership. Your story begins here, on a humble island with azure shores. Latium. Whether you dream of a bustling trade empire or a conquest-driven dominion, success is never guaranteed. No two cities will ever be the same, as every choice you make shapes your city in your image. Govern well, and the Emperor will sing your praises. Govern poorly, and, the consequences won't be pleasant. Every decision you make will shape your legacy. So how does one become a good governor? Let's find out.
This is me! All right, I'm playing now.
Bonam fortunam, Governor. Let's see if you're a spear to bend or to break. Getting this empire back on its feet won't be easy.
Okay,
The Legion, as I say,
graphically wise,
attack is going well. You're walking into an ambush.
let me stress this. I checked, I looked, especially now. Things are not perfect when streaming a game over the internet's at 1080p, and I'm playing on a 1440p monitor at the time, and all that stuff. But I will say this: I checked. The graphics are better than Anno 1800. Okay, yeah. Now, which is very good. It's a spectacular kind of thing because Anno 1800, I would say, is probably still the best. One of the best looking city builders out there. Is old, even though it's kind of old at this point. Yes, this is Anno 117 Pax Romana. This is my gameplay from not too long ago that's recorded. We're gonna look at a little bit of it today, about 30 minutes or so today. We're gonna watch about an hour of it tomorrow, and then a little bit more on Friday. Yes, did you see Diagonal Roads? Yes, Diagonal Roads. It comes out later this year, end of the year. They don't have an exact date yet.
The sawmill should be situated between Trading Post and Woodcutter.
Did anybody say not just diagonal roads, mofos? If you have diagonal roads, you have to have diagonal buildings. Oh, by the way, old habits die hard, and I still built most everything 90 degrees. I'm sorry, okay? I was trying to go fast, and I had old habits in my head. I did that. You see? Look, I zoomed in on it. Look at that. Look at that road curving. It's curving right there. All right, I did that for you.
We simple folks, we don't have much to offer.
Again, I have 2 hours of gameplay. My sponsored content for this week is 30 minutes today, an hour tomorrow, 30 minutes on Friday, right? To watch this. I'm probably going longer each segment because I'm gonna want to pause and show other stuff and like talk about stuff. Did you see that? Did you see that? Okay, it took me a minute to figure that out because I couldn't remember how to do it again. Do you see what I see though? Oh, it's yellow alert. Okay, and we're gonna go long because of this. So yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. I apologize, I timed things poorly and it's fallen right in the middle of this. I'm gonna pause this. You're not gonna miss anything. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. If I could snooze it long enough to get out of 30 minutes of gameplay, I would, but I can't. But I will pause and I'll talk about other things, or I'll show a couple things. Yeah. Click the link. All that they ask, by the way, is go wish list the game. These are nice little pop-ups that tell you things that happen. Okay, so I'm gonna pause this right now, and this is probably a good. Do you notice? I'll show it again later too. Oh no, what are you doing up, Pretzel? Pretzel, no, now's not the time, ma'am. Are you picking now to have to get sick? No, you're wagging your tail. You're happy. I don't know. No. Oh, I said something because you think I said magic words. No, it's not that time of the stream, ma'am. No. I'm still streaming. It's not ending. No, you're silly. You think it's gonna end. So if you look at this, new foods unlock sardines and porridge. Of course, this is for that level, the plebs. No. There's 2 commands in the title, and you do none of them. Why don't you try doing one of the commands in the title? If you would like to do a thing. Tony Danza. Anyways, this is a change in the game a little bit. Yeah. For plebs, you mean chat? No, I don't mean chat this time. No, I don't. No. This is a change. Okay, so we have the ad break, so I'll chill. But I'll go over this again soon. Different things provide different attributes now, which is what I'm kind of pointing out or just pointing at. So the sardines you get money and population out of it. Porridge will give more population, but no money. Yeah. So increase population to improve workforce or reach new unlocks. Population +1. Yeah. I would like some porridge right now. Would you like porridge right now? Okay. I would like apparently a sip of water that used to be ice. And so it's a little flavored with the Coke that it was in. Yeah. I don't know, chat. Any questions so far? Oh, would you like the big question answered? Since we're watching this now. Some have a big question. Yes. All signs point to ground combat and boat combat. Okay. Just so you know, since we've been asked multiple times already if it has ground combat. All signs point to both ground and naval combat. But, well, I mean, it depends on what you consider air combat in the year 117. Would a javelin or an arrow be considered air combat? Maybe. Yes. Would throwing somebody off of a wall be considered air combat? I mean, kind of. I don't know if any of this is possible in this game, but you never know. It's possible a little bit. Jumping from a cliff and throwing. Yep. Are the archers flying while shooting? I mean, they could maybe jump, but who knows? I don't know. I'm just trying to come up with ideas for you. Ideas. So I never heard anything. All right. Ad break is over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so anyways, stuff that their demands now actually give attributes. So here, let's go. Let's go. Income, porridge, attributes, population +2. Did they even have trampolines yet? I don't know about that. We're building a Fisher hut right here. By the way, there's a little check mark over there for diagonal construction, if you see it. There's a little check mark for blueprint too. The road, now look at this. I like this little touch, by the way. When you're on the beach, that's a dirt road, but since it's over the beach, it turned into wood planks, and it's just a nice little graphical touch that they did. Oat farm and porridge kitchen to get porridge, so we're gonna go ahead and do that now. We got the wood, so this is similar to Anno 1800 right here. I got wood and lumber getting made. We still have this is our central building, which is the governor's mansion, governor's house or whatever. Yeah, Libertas residence, that's what they're called. Libertas. Is it the second? Maybe it's the second group that's the plebs. I don't know. Libertas are these guys. So now I'm looking through their thing. Hang on. I think I wanted to look through some of this. Oh, see, I need to do this. View. I think I need to leave it this way. No. Hang on. Minimal interface. Go. Bye-bye. Okay. So I need this. All right. So, food need category. Category progress, no supply. Hang on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this because I need to pause, chat. I need to be able to pause, so I'm not gonna give you 100% full screen. You click these down, then you see the individual ones, right, for that category. So public service is now a category. So so Anno 1800. Basically, there was 4 needs and 4 happiness things. This is different. This is the new setup. You have the first category is food, then there's public service, and then what's the third one? Public service includes for these guys market and tavern, and then fashion. This is the fashion category, pilias and tunics. You can downgrade residence with that button. There's a whole little read through right there. I might read through it later. I'm not gonna do it now though. Let's get the porridge up and running. All right, I can do this full screen.
He's been grumbling all day. Worry no more, old chum.
Bella's been grumbling all day. Checking the ratio. A lot of the early stuff is 1-to-1, of course, but I had to double check, right? And you'll see me messing with things. So there is a check on the roads too, diagonal construction. Even the oat fields apparently have diagonal construction. Interesting. You can do everything diagonally, baby.
Where's the warehouse?
Where is the warehouse? Oh, there it is. I found it. Found it.
Can't make something out of nothing, Gov.
They don't even have a release date, Jimmy. So no. That's why they're not saying pre-order or anything like that. Right now, it's just they want people to wish list it. Go wish list it. Click the link in chat or down below. Go wish list it. Libidus passes you, straining under a heavy load of timber. He carries the hopeful air of one who has recently celebrated his manumission, freedom from slavery. Despite his burden, he stops and hails you as his governor. How do you respond to him? Demand his timber as tribute. Buy his supply for 100 ducats. Wish him well. So we buy 20 timber for 100 denarii. I have 17,000 denarii right now, so we're good.
I await your instruction.
Ave, the bald man before you, intones with measured dignity. I am Ben Balian, governor. For many years I served as an imperial advisor, and it is in this role that I am now appointed to serve you. Emperor Calidus, it seems, has seen fit to send you something that I cut my own self off. Damn it, Cringer! Stop cutting it off before I can finish reading it, you dink. Stupid Cringer, stupid. This is what happens when you let Cringer in charge of the freaking game controls. He screws over me. A higher population increases the city status. The city status influences attributes for all residences on an island. City status is currently 1. Effect per residence, none. Cringer is the worst, yes. So I don't know if anybody caught the little thing earlier, but it'll come up.
This fish is the salt of the sea.
We need that market. We need the other things. Build more houses. All right, I think I do it here. Watch the roads, chat. Did you see that? Did you see one snap road building or one click road building? Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? Let me show you that one again. Okay? Cuz there's little quality of life things like that I'm just like, "Oh, I like that." Boom. There you go. There it is right there. It looks like an 1800s reskin. And he said, I mean, you look like a reskin of your parents, but people still take you seriously. I mean, some. Not me, though. It is an Anno game. There are significant changes from Anno 1800 that they've full on announced. But yes, it is still an Anno game. There's going to be a lot of Anno-like changes or games mechanics in it's still there. Does it look like 1800? I think there's tweaks to the UI, definitely without a doubt.
Public
and changes
should be erected close to residences.
But I am pretty glad.
People's needs.
I'm fairly glad that they seem to have kind of gone with a more chill UI. You know, I think it's a good style. This whole thing is quite different though. This feels very different when playing. It is. So this is while graphically maybe it's similar-esque. In UI, the way the UI functions is different for sure. There's diagonal roads and you can do diagonal placement, yes. It is graphically, it is a better looking game than 1800. Hard to believe, but it is. It's probably not gonna happen today. But I will probably tomorrow's segment. Tomorrow we'll take a look about an hour of this. I will prove that the graphics are better tomorrow. I don't know how many people who got an early preview did what I did, but I know I did it. and it definitely shows a big upgrade in graphics. Even streaming the game at 1080p over the internet. Yeah. Well, Slickson, let me put it this way. There's certain advantages to have playing this game a crap ton and knowing, you know, certain Easter eggs. As far as 1800, there's certain advantages to having played Anno 1800 a crap ton and having memorized certain Easter egg key combinations. No, I did not get to battle, unfortunately. I played quickly, but I still only had 2 hours to play. I had very specific things that I wanted to get to, or that I wanted to try to do, and one was, and I know it doesn't look that way right now, but there's reasons for that. Oh wait, you know what? I think I do it today. Oh, I do it. I do it right now, don't I? Oh, I do it right now. Oh, okay, never mind. Here we go. There we go. I thought I didn't do this until later. If you remember Anno 1800 and how the characters looked in first person, that's a gigantic upgrade. That is a gigantic upgrade. I think I do it one more time too. Yeah. Okay, this is talking about area of effect. I tried to get through this, but yeah, I did. At certain points, I was playing as fast as I could to try to get as deep into certain things as I could. But you know, 2 hours is 2 hours. You can only do so much. Those were pot plans. What is my general feelings about the game? That it's a new Anno and I'm excited for it. So this game is not out yet. It's not done. This was not a finished build. There's 1 or 2 times at least where I come across something that says whip. All right, not much, not as much as I would have thought, but there are a couple times. So the game's not done, so I have no final impression. And there's a lot more. There is a lot more that I want to learn and experience in this game before I say this game is better than Anno 1800 or the same or what. 2 hours is not anywhere near enough for a new Anno game for me to give you an opinion on it. The game's gorgeous. It definitely looks better. There's nice new features like 45-degree angled roads and buildings, which is going to open up a whole lot of new building layouts and styles and stuff like that. I'm going over one of the new features right now that I don't focus on yet. And I've already said there is land, and all signs point towards land and naval combat. Now, I didn't experience land or naval combat, so I can't say 110% that it's there, but everything points towards land and naval combat. Okay, so Anno 1800 had the old and the new world. This has Latium, which is what this is, and then Albion. is the other area.
I did not think they would find me.
This was
among
played
the weeds
remotely,
of my
yes.
garden. Ithacus Tarragonus Taurus.
This was
at your
also
service.
not my first time playing remotely.
You've met a neighboring governor. Part of being a good governor is learning how to deal with rivals.
This is the AI.
Is learning how to deal with rivals.
Let me go back to that for you. Let me go back to that for you. I don't know if you can tell what they're doing or not in there, but they're doing something. And it's set away from town a little bit. Can you do what roads? Can you or the AI do what kind of roads? I mean, curved is a iffy definition, but yes, parts of your roads can be curved. Police station, clearly. Exercise, yes. You have been offered a gift of money. Accepting or declining it has different consequences among Roman governors.
Wise. Perhaps. Only time will tell.
Minimap is behind me. Sorry. The minimap is let me.
Salve, friend, if that you be. Let us start well together.
I'll show it later
I myself
when we're on my
have few
island.
needs. But come to me for anything.
Rival governors are diplomatic participants that you can make treaties with, you know, the kind of normal stuff there. Rivals have reasons to accept or decline those treaty requests. I don't expect much from a mere
A blade
farmer.
wiped clean.
Ere, it is time we attracted a higher grade of resident in the plebeians.
All right, now, oh yeah, so the plebeians are the second level.
Rest on this
Plebs.
shining pillar of civilization.
So now the plebs are popping up down there. Oh yeah, so here I did it again. Yeah. I knew I did it again. It was hard to resist. But yeah, look at their face. I mean, that look, it's still not like, oh, I'm in friggin', you know, a first person native game, but it's way better than 1800 was. Diplomacy screen. That's the Emperor.
I welcome you, friend.
I'm the pretty boy Floyd in the center. Take a loan, make a gift. Reasons. So let's see. Request alliance, subjugate, force subjugate, request trade treaty. So subjugate chat. Request defensive treaty, difficulty rating
was a
and
pious
traits.
man. He did as the gods bid, as did I, for Lucius and his circle.
Notable traits: Praetorian Guard of House Julia, agriculture focused mentor. Little personal piece about him. So we could become emperor instead of emperor. Army power, naval power, defensive power, economic power, and prestige. So by the way, one of the things I'm doing here, when I do stuff like that, I do it often through my gameplay, is I'm basically just opening the screen and clicking things and hovering over things and not paying attention to a damn thing. So I can just read it later and figure out about it. Okay, so did you see that? That's one of my things. Yeah. So that's new. So here's the new little water plots that certain buildings have to go into. Clay heap. So this is similar to the one DLC, the Land of the Lions DLC. With there's very specific water plots that they had in that. No, and Bessa. Yeah, well, it was the Land of the Lions was the DLC, was it not? No. Pretty sure that's what it was called. So that's our Tyler charcoal or clay and you think this? I'd say wishlist it and wait to find it out. So again, two things. Keep in mind, this is a sponsored segment, and I'll show more tomorrow, and that'll be a sponsored segment too. You know, obviously I was given early access. I don't have the game though, but you know they let me play it. This is my second time playing it. This recording was so. You know, I kind of went in with a little bit of a plan. I can't give you a full review at this point because I don't know everything about the game. I know what I saw, and I know I look forward to seeing a lot more in the future. Yeah, Big Benzie. I mean, it doesn't have to do with that. It's that by law I'm required to stipulate I am being sponsored, right? Especially, and I will do it when somebody asks, well, do you think this is worth it? One, I can't answer that. Sponsored or not, I can't answer that right now. I wouldn't answer that question right now. The game's not out for months, you know, months and months. The game's not even out. I've played 4 hours of the game or whatever. And it's basically 2 hours as fast as I could in 2 hours, basically just crapping my pants the whole time, playing super slow. All right. And talking to people while doing it. No, there's no pre-purchase yet. You can wishlist it though. They would kindly ask if you're interested to wishlist the game. They would like wishlists. Wishlists are a big thing for video games these days, especially on Steam. So what I'm doing right here is I'm moving the charcoal building over other areas to see how it impacts the percentage. Kind of comparing that to Anno 1800. It does seem a little more forgiving than Anno 1800 was. Not a ton, but it seems a little more forgiving as far as the 100% productivity and stuff like that. There we go. There, I went ahead and finally did a diagonal road for you. It took me a while to get to that. Low health in Elydianum could lead to something. I missed it. A major incident. Yes. Diagonal, yes. Will it actually release on Steam? Or as far as I remember, they said yes, this will release on Steam at the same time as on Ubisoft Connect and stuff. As far as I remember. If I end up being wrong on that, I'm sorry, but I believe that they said that a while back. That this game, because Ubisoft said that they're going to start putting all their stuff out on Steam, but yeah. It already has a Steam page. There you go. It already has a Steam page.
Something, Governor?
The outrage would be insane. No, I don't think it, I mean, I don't think it would be insane, but okay. In the year 117, they were able to build diagonal roads. Yes, yes. New island has been discovered. So yeah. So above me, on the mini map, this is the resources for the island. I will say there is a couple things that seem interesting about this. There are a couple resources that seem to be good on every island, and they don't get listed here. Okay. There are a couple there are a couple resources that seem to be good on at least in Latium that seem to me like they worked on every island, but they just didn't show up here. But yeah, that's where the resources are shown right there, as far as for the island. The other thing I messed up on, because again, I was trying to play so quickly, is there is a day-night cycle, of course, and I forgot to turn it on, so I never got any nighttime. My apologies. Look, I didn't have time for no day-night cycle, okay? I had shit to do. I had things to do. This is my boat, my main starter boat. It has HP of 1,000. It has little cargo spots there, and it has whatever that little icon is there. I'm not quite sure. So you can see this is looking at the plebeian needs and wants, which of course is going to be slightly different. And you can see they now have additional things in each category, or different things in each category. So it's not necessarily 4 and 4 needs and 4 happiness. Although I guess in 1800 it did, the numbers increased for needs as they went up. That's true. But yeah. So, but it's done a slightly different system than 1800. And a couple more minutes and we're done for the day. Do the vehicles have headlights? No, I have not come across any of the vehicles yet. Well, I mean the boats. The boats I think might have had lights, but I never did the day-night cycle. My bad. So I'm short 1 tile, which is why that didn't build. I'm waiting on my tiles. I'm short a lot of stuff for that. So not only do you see the river slots, which the river slots are for river stuff. It's not, oh, this river slot is for this river slot is for, no. It seems like river slot, anything that's river slot can go in river slots. It also appeared to me that the mountain slots are the same way. I do believe. I could be wrong on that. I'm trying to remember if I go over that in this or not. I know I did the first time I got my hands on it. I was looking at that, and it seemed like I might be wrong on that. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I think it was mountain slots instead of very specific. This coal is right here in this one spot. No, you had mountain slots. Yeah. Got you, Chuck. Yeah. So they were the mountain slots. I know, like I said, I think I look at it later on, but so I'm getting a little ahead of myself. But wheat farm. Is there a game mechanic that balances out the confined tech tree?
your city is growing and the chance
I'm
of an
honestly not
incident
sure what you're
with it.
asking.
Build institutions to better deal with such incidents.
I'm a fan of the UI because the UI is clean and stays out of the way and is functional. Kind of like with 1800. 1800, I felt the same way. And I think it's, as far as appearance goes, it's clean and functional and stays out of the way. It's just there. But I don't, I mean, people are gonna, UI and appearances. There's gonna be different opinions on that. So I'm putting in basically a fire department. I did fight myself at times. Look, it's me. There's times where I'm like, oh, I just got absorbed. I got absorbed into this. But I was also trying to make myself play faster. Constantly, just go faster, go faster. But, you know, I would slow down at times and I'm like, well, what do I do here? What do I want to do here? And then there was a little bit of, you know, the UI. Trying to get used to the new UI. This I did as a test. I did this as a test to see if it absolutely needed a road next to it. It did. It still needed a road going to it. That was a river slot. Hang on. Let me make sure you see that. So again, we'll point it out. You see on the far left of the UI, right? You see the symbols next to each other. I'm on the boat one right now. I wonder what that one could be. I don't know. Like I said, all signs point to land combat. Here I'm about to click on it. All troops. Auto combat. Oh, there's also palisades that you can build and walls and full forts and yeah. Yeah. And fancy decorations. I had to do a little bit of this, okay, chat. Some decorations had to be done just to get it done. I couldn't have a decoration. As much as I wanted to just build, I couldn't have a decoration-free city. I had to show off some of this stuff. This is where I got slightly annoyed because it wouldn't give me the same size tree. So I moved on in hopes that there, I got a closer size tree that time. I need more plebs. We had 0 surplus plebs. Oh man, I sure would like to continue, but I got to do more tomorrow, and I got to save some of this. That's 30 minutes. Yeah. Let's see. We're at the 18 minute mark. Okay, yeah, mark that down. Okay, I'm gonna forget, but that's all we're gonna do today, chat. Okay. I went way over, anyways. We're gonna do another hour of this tomorrow. Again, I have like an hour and 40 minutes left of gameplay. It looks like, roughly. We're gonna do an hour tomorrow. We're gonna start an hour earlier tomorrow. So we started at 12 o'clock my time, 50 minutes ago. We're gonna start an hour and 50 minutes ago, but tomorrow, 11 a.m. my time is when we'll start. Yeah. Yippers. So that's what we're gonna do. Thank you for joining for that. We're gonna go back to the game we're on, but right now, thank you Ubisoft for sponsoring this, and tomorrow will be sponsored as well. So thank you for sponsoring multiple days of this. And for the chance to play. It was awesome playing, and we'll have look, we'll see some good stuff. Yeah, I don't remember what's at the very end on Friday, but I'll have to check that out just so I can tease it. But I know tomorrow there should be some good stuff that we see. We'll do a good hour long check out of it too. Yeah. All right, but exclamation point Anno 117 Pax Romana, or you can just do exclamation point Anna. Click the link, go wishlist the game. There's a whole lot going on with this game. We'll get into it more tomorrow. Hello, Pretzel. Pretzel, I'm still streaming. I'm not ending. I'm just ending that segment. That's all. I'm just ending that segment. I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay. Okay, let me go back to that other category. Boom, bada, boom, 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 boom. I can turn that off. All right, we're good. We're done. Edit that. All right, we're gonna go back to RoadCraft chat. Let me switch back over to the Windows, and we're good to go. If you got Tinkle, now's a good time to go Tinkle. You should go Tinkle, chat. It's Tinkle break, not for me. Tinkle break for you though. All right, let's save that. All right, okay, wait, I gotta hit the button at the right time. I didn't miss the right time, did I? Oh, gotta hit the button, 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 gotta hit the button. Boom, hit the button. All right, good. I can go into Windows now. If you don't hit the button, you don't go into Windows. You got no chance. You gotta hit the button. Doobie-doo-be-doo. Windows. Yay. Windows. Yay. Sunshine. Open up my sunshine. Sunshine. Wait a minute. Sunshine. Open up. Wait, do I actually have to freaking log in? Sunshine, open up my sunshine. You know, I feel like Windows is doing this just to try to like butter me up. They're like, oh, you were in Linux. I see you were in Linux. Well, perhaps we will reload a couple of the things in the position you had them. You know, like your Linux does every time, almost exactly. And maybe you'll stay in Windows more? No, I won't, but that's okay. Okay, that should be open, so I should be able to start this. All right, chat. I'm also gonna severely jinx myself. Wait, what? Oh crap! I hit the wrong button. Well, that there we go. I just jinxed myself there. Yeah. Let me see. Go to studio mode. Is this gonna work? Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous that works. Okay, so that worked. We're good. I'm happy. Is Firebot, are you gonna open? Where are you opening? Where did you open at? Well, that's a weird place. See, Windows? That's why. Right there, Windows. That's why. You tried. You tried to butter me up. And then you go and do something stupid like put Firebot behind everything else. So nobody can find it. Please don't leave us. But I have to. All right, let's get what? Yeah, no, open Steam. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead, do the thing. Downloading content. Oh no. Wait, was there an update? Oh, there's an update? There's an update to RoadCraft. Oh my. Wait. Oh, is it updating off of the beta branch? Oh no. Oh no, don't do that now. Why would you do that now? You're gonna force me off of the beta branch? You son of a biscuit. That's not cool, man. Why would you force me off of the beta branch? Is it even doing it? It's not even doing it. Don't do, dude. Oh, good Lord. All right. Hang on a second. No, it's not going to do that, but I mean, unless it's super wonky. That is one reason I don't like switching away from the beta branch, because it's like, if I start something on the beta branch, then I'm going to finish it on the, yeah. But with this kind of game, it's probably a little safer than other certain ones, like strategy games. Going from one thing. But my concern here is that this is this doing anything? Can you do a thing? I need you to actually do the thing. You're not doing the thing. You say you're doing the thing, but you're not doing the thing. I'm gonna reopen Steam. All right, chat. Well, when we get back into the RoadCraft, we'll be in the RoadCraft. See, there it goes. Now it's updating. See, the Steam just needed a kick in the groin. I needed to slap. Oh, you're gonna stop at 9. God. No, because it's trying to work. It's kind of trying to work. So is this Steam? It's not me. My internet's working fine. It must be Steam. Is it my hard drive? No, this isn't full, right? Let me double check. No, I have plenty of space. Plenty of space. I have 1.2 free terabytes of space on this hard drive. Yeah, no, we're good. Let's do it again. Nope. I thought I would be able to cheese it again, but no, it doesn't seem to be cheesing it. Oh, chat. Wonky stuff always happens. What? It's Tuesday after all. They update every Tuesday. They, as in Steam. I swear Cyber Knights is updated every day. Yeah, probably. Probably. Full 1.0 release coming up soon. I will play then. All right, man. I need you to I would like to play the game. Steam's not I blame Steam. This is Steam. New DLC has been added to your account. Has it now? Oh, what DLC is that? Should I go for that 4K texture package, chat? Ooh. 4K texture package, yeah. I want that even though I don't play in 4K. Okay, so he's using that big crane to put that thing up on that thing. You know what I need? I need a vehicle with a crane and so we do have big giant vehicles. Interesting. That is a very large vehicle right there, chat. That is a very large vehicle with a very large trailer, and he's putting a very one little tiny car on it. I feel like that's overkill. But if you're in an area where there's multiples of those, then it makes sense, doesn't it? Yes, it does. I also feel like the claw here is needed. I think I look forward to the claw. The claw. Yeah, I do. A little choppy of the trees. Well, that's a fancy one. It might just be the same one. It's just a different color. Most likely probably is, yeah. Okay. Oh, we're done? Oh, can I play now? Oh, I can play. I can play, chat. It's gonna let me play. All right, thanks for those hanging around and for the switches and all that stuff, I guess. Yeah. I don't know why this is going over here, so let me pause that. That's weird. Yeah, it opened up. Now I got multiple chats going because it did that thing. That's weird. All right, we're good. More Anno tomorrow. Yeah, see, I probably should have just gone along with do an hour today, an hour tomorrow for the Anno thing. I don't know. I probably, because, although, again, an hour is probably going to take me like a good hour and a half tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. It's going to take some time. I spent, that was 30 minutes and it took me an hour with the change and everything. Although, in my defense, a lot of it was this. Not this. I don't know what that is. Aliens. The stars at night shine so bright, deep in the heart of Texas. No, it's the light shining off the duct tape. If you want to know what it really is, yeah, it's for whatever reason the light today is reflecting off of the duct tape. I think it might be because it's tilted a certain weird way or something today. I don't know. But now it's bugging me, so the sun is out. I don't really need that light right now anyway, so we're going to turn it off and get rid of that Poopa-Loopa, and I'm good. All right, back to making roads. Aftermath. Continue mission. Continue mission. Continue mission. Hiss light. Hiss. Yeah. Well, it's not the light's fault. I think it's more the blue screen's fault in this case. The light's just doing what it's doing every day. I think the blue screen is, I don't know, slightly different position or something. I'll blame the dogs. It's probably the dog's fault. Most likely the dog's fault. Works for AMD GPUs. NVIDIA needs some workaround. Oh, it's working on AMD. Okay. Good to know, Basic Panther. Yeah. Okay. Well, it'll probably end up getting working. And then I can be a happy camper. I'm okay-ish right now with this, but yeah. All right, what was I doing? What was I doing? Main. Supply Anabola with electricity. So I'm wiring from here to there. I believe that is what I'm doing then, yes. To connect the electricity to a location, use the cable layer vehicle, find an active electricity source, use the cable layer to connect the required location to an active source of electricity. Yeah, okay. Well, so I guess we're going from blue area to red area. That doesn't seem very hard. I can do that. Where was that bad boy though? That should be up here, right? Nope, not you. There we go. Let's get the crotch rods going. You know what would be really helpful is if it gave you a mini map for this vehicle so you could see if you were in the electricity zone or not. I'm pretty sure I am, like right here. So we're gonna go ahead and just start laying this down right here in this dirt area. Or not. Oh, okay. It's over there. I see. See, that's what I'm saying, man. All right, never mind. Cancel that order. Man, that leaves a big hole in the ground. Oh, that's unfortunate. I just left a big giant hole in the ground. All right, well, we're gonna run into these guys, I feel like. Oh my god, you don't like backing up. What's going on, Dina? Alright, we're good. Alright. Alright, let's go. Broken NVIDIA driver, I am so shocked. I wouldn't call that a broken NVIDIA driver as much as it's like a Linux issue. Like, the NVIDIA driver has worked perfectly fine for many things for a month and over a month now. Although mine just had a minor update the other day, but it's not. I'm not quite sure what that was for, but it's a compatibility issue. I would say is what it's more wrong in that line, right? I'm using NVIDIA and NVIDIA drivers right now to play the game just fine. For the 5. Well, that's what people get for being early adopters. I'm totally not mocking you. I would never mock early adopters. I understand the urge. I just don't have it with GPUs. I understand the urge of wanting to early adopt. I just don't have it with GPUs. I've been quite happy buying the latest and greatest like a year later. Like, I just got my 4070 Super. I'm fine. I'm happy. Like, it's good for a while. Yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hours about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Vehicle failed. Oh no. This is not a road improvement machine, so there's that. I'm good till the 7 Series, probably. We are laying cable, power cable. I was trying to avoid the road, but that seems to be causing certain issues. Almost there. We're just going right there, right? Yeah, I think so. Oh, it's finally going smooth. Is that guy really getting stuck there? What? Why would you get stuck there? That road is perfect. What? What is happening there? That seems like the most random freaking dig-in on that. Okay. That doesn't seem right. That seems like the most random thing. All right, I got 5,450 buckaroonies for that, and we have restored power to the people. Let there be stoplights. As power is restored, the town's lights steadily illuminate. They spread a bright and hopeful glow over the exhausted community. Goal complete for the whole map.
Oh gosh, look at you go. You just brought a whole region back from the brink. I'll pass on the good news. You seem like you're a keeper. Well done.
Thank you, Kelly. All right, so now we can go to the new map. But there is still stuff to do here. We want to do side stuff too. You have completed all the main objectives on this map. New maps are now available in the map section. You can return to hub. Yes, return to hub. I want to see new maps. I like this map and I would like to do more stuff on there, but right now, no. We must do, okay, chat. Sunken or incommunicado? Communication towers and power lines were critically damaged in the wake of a hurricane, leaving almost the entire region devoid of electricity and cut off from the flow of information. Your mission is to venture into this rugged terrain, deliver essential equipment, and restore radio communication. Or sunken. Following a recent earthquake, the river has flooded a massive mine spanning most of the region, leading to its partial collapse that has affected the surrounding area. You've been tasked with recovering expensive drilling equipment from the mines. Screw the people, we don't need them, they're replaceable. As well as pumping the water out from the cave system to help with future recovery efforts. I kind of want to see what this map looks like if it's super flooded and stuff. Start. Fixing pipes. Oh no. Pipe time. Off-road terrain scanner. Low gear, IEWD. Operation sunken. Eastern Europe summer. Your company answers an emergency call for help in surveying the damage after a recent earthquake. Eastern Europe have earthquakes on a regular basis, or just occasionally, or ever? Fill me in on the earthquake possibilities of Eastern Europe, chat. Because I don't know. You let me know.
This is supposed to be a simple survey operation. They had an earthquake recently. Did quite a bit of damage to the area in general, and the steel mill in particular. We don't quite know the full extent yet. So, you just need to get in, find out, and get out. Nice and easy, right?
Okay, Gilly. See, like that whole area right there. Man. These maps make me want to play Just Cause. I need a new Just Cause in my life. What was it? Just Cause 5? No, Just Cause 6. That's what we need. Just Cause 6, right? We already had 5. 5 was a yeah. So I need Just Cause 6 in my life. Let's go. These maps are making me want to play Just Cause 6. Tunnel exit base. All right, let's go that way. Is this the flood? Oh man, that flood is brutal. I think they recently said one is in development. Italy and country. Oh, really? A Just Cause? Whoa. Who makes those? Is it THQ Nordic? No. Is it? Maybe. 2K? No. Who does that? Italy and countries east from it are prone to earthquakes. Are they? Square Enix? Maybe. Could be. European and African tectonic plates meet, so they do get earthquakes. Italy had a few big ones. Thank you, chat. Well, that seems like a mess. We're gonna need a gigantic bulldozer for that. Mount Etna kind of goes boom from time to time, but that's in Sicily. Bridge construction? There, probably. See, what would be glorious is if we come across one of these maps and they're like, it's kind of a more tropical map, and the feed up is that there was a recent revolution and we're here to help clean up. Oh wow, these things are big. Chat, we're gonna need a bigger trailer, probably a bigger crane. These things are large and in charge. Excuse me? Did I do that? All right, time to turn on all-wheel drive and div log, I suppose. And then promptly get stuck in between a rock and a train. Okay, we're free. We're good. I like how the second I turn on diff lock and all-wheel drive, stuck. What's that?
Is that the lighthouse over there? Last I heard, the bridge gave way. I wonder if you can still get to it. Only one way to find out, right?
You got that right there, Kelly. Golly gee, I can't wait to find out theirs. Now maybe if we get on over theirs, we'll try the old look-see-loo. Yeah, I can't. We gotta move all this stuff. Is there a way to get down safely? If I can get down there, I can get over there. Well, that went well. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Really? Really now? There's nothing to hook a winch to? Come on. Oh, oh, oh. Still? Really? I'm still stuck. Oh, 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 there we go. There we go. There we go. Go, 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 go. Turn, 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 turn. Did it. Awesome. All right, I got down here, so all that so I can get up here. I hope there's, I hope it was worth it. Oh no, I hope I can get out of here. Okay, we're spinning like mad. I mean, I guess, I finally found some actual hard driving parts. There we go. Low probably would have helped there, but I'm still not convinced that low matters much in this. Unless you just really want to go slow and force it. Hot workshops. Is that like all the dudes who work there are like wearing suspenders and pants and nothing else? What is a hot workshop? Just suspenders and underwear? No pants? I don't know if you need suspenders for just undies. Okay, I've made it here. There we go.
Buckle up.
Oh, hey, look, there was a way across right.
As exciting as
Look, chat, there was a way right there.
More than that. Who could have guessed?
We just passed right by
wants
it.
you to retrieve some valuable mining equipment.
Valuable, holy cow. 820 pounds. No, I am not that big, thank you very much. All right, so automated vehicles, the truck's shack. Little place where we can get together. Truck shack, baby. I'm sorry. I think I've gone full idiot mode today. I don't know. I feel like I've kind of gone full idiot mode. Let's go check out the other spot we got to get to. It's like hot yoga. Not sure what hot yoga is. But I've gone to low gear. This sure is an interesting map. So, do you think they like made these nice maps and they're like, okay, now let's F it up? And like somewhere they have copies of these maps, like all nice looking, clean, fixed up, drivable. I mean, that's kind of how the last map was, right? Because the tutorial started on that map pre-storm, and then they gave you post-storm, and there was definitely a difference. That was kind of cool. So I'm wondering if they kind of took a similar approach Even though they weren't going to use them with this, or with these other maps.
Good grief. This bridge has seen better days. If you feel up to it, you could fix it up. You're pretty handy when it comes to bridges. At least that's what I've been telling folks around the office. And saying that makes me realize we really need better gossip around here.
Is this the bridge she's talking about? You want me to just patch that up? Just fix that bridge up, lickety split like, if I feel like it. It'll buff out, yeah. Let me go get my baby crane, and I'm sure it'll just lift things right up. Wow, this is a very different map. This is just like all factory mine town kind of feel.
I have a whole menu of things for you to do. 1, connect the tunnel exit base to the steel pipes facility.
Oh, you betcha.
Get some room at the port so we can get your gear shipped over. 3, replace the gas tank at the concrete plant. You can find a replacement at the gas station. They have plenty, so they won't miss it.
Kelly, can you do me a favor? Can you say, oh, that Ferris Bueller sure is a swell boy. Can you say that for me, Kelly? Please, 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 please. Or a righteous dude, sorry. That Ferris Bueller is a righteous dude. Can you say that for me, Kelly? I really need that in my life right now. All right, what are we doing? Objectives. Clear out damaged containers around the port. Give the tunnel exit base access to pipe production. Replace the damaged gas tank to start the plant. No side up. Clear the damaged containers out. Okay, we haven't even been over there. So, you give me... Okay. Steel pipes facility will be restored. Give the tunnel exit base access. Tunnel exit base access. So what? Clear that out. Clear that out. That's really all I have to do for that. Yeah, it looks like I just push that stuff out of the way. That path seems pretty straightforward. Or I can go this way, but then that's all muddy there too. Okay. Do I have a garage somewhere? Garage. There we go. Well, I should probably bring that in, but I don't need it right this second. Yeah. That's the crane. I think the best way is just bring in the Kronenwerk. The Kronenwerk. Yeah, just push crap out of the way. The Kronenwerk. It is curious that, I don't know, maybe it comes into play more here with some of these later maps. Like the ability to store resources, it didn't seem like it was like it mattered much. I mean, that's the best way to put it. Like on that last map, all these resources up here in the corner. didn't really seem like it mattered much in any way, shape, or form. I don't know, I might want the crane for this. But we'll see. That's not even really in the way. They can go around that. Can I go through this? It doesn't move that dirt at all. There's a mud pit underneath here. This is probably one of the areas where I'm kind of, it gets a little frustrating, right? Like, okay, well, there we go. I'm pushing something. But did it actually do anything? Look, it looks like I pull it back more than I push it forward. Yeah, it seems like it does better pulling it back. It's probably pretty decent with a controller because it really feels like controllers. A lot of stuff seems like it's set up with controller or wheel in mind. It's my best way to put it. It doesn't mean it's bad with keyboard mouse. I just don't know if there's any great advantage to keyboard mouse with this game. SnowRunner is, I'm playing with keyboard mouse because I like certain controls as far as winch and stuff like that. Doesn't necessarily feel like that's the case with this. So, I don't know, I could see being perfectly fine with controller. Whoops, the wrong way. Damn it. I don't know. Let me see. Because I think there's a clear enough path, but it kind of depends on where it wants to go. So where are you going right there? So I probably didn't even need to do that because I could have just gone this way. I don't know. Because that looks pretty muddy, so I don't know if I want to go that way. I'm gonna try this way. A lot of freaking rocks right there, but whatever. Looks fine to me. Did he get drunk at the end? What was that about? I mean, I just have bing, 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 but he's all over the place. He's running into that stuff, and I don't know, but I got money for it. That guy pulled in before he did. Yeah, I think he was drunk.
Well, more like a burst water pipe, but still, find the damaged spot and patch it up. And while you're at it, see if you can lay out a route from our base to the steel beams facility.
Steel beams facility? Well, I mean, that's gonna be super easy. Steel beams facility. Replace the damaged gas tank. Oh, there's a gas station over there. That's great. So I know where to go to get gas that I don't need. Oh, glorious. We've hit a bit of a snag. The main road to the mine is toast, so we need to find another way across that river. Good news, though. The concrete plant seems to be holding up pretty well. We think tapping into its production capabilities might be our ticket forward. Your mission is to replace the damaged gas tank with a new one. We can borrow one at the gas station in almost mint condition, mind you. Almost mint. Concrete slabs facility will be restored. Up over yonder way. Okay, well. Let's go exploring a little bit so I can see what's what. Scouting with the scout vehicle, that's what they're for. Oh, that seems like a way down. I mean, I guess you could say that seems like a way down. Somebody put a big giant hole there. That doesn't seem like a good place for that. I don't think I can squeeze through there, unfortunately. Yeah, okay. I wanted to see if there's maybe a gap between cars or this and that, but no. No. Okay, let us go down that one way that was right over here. To the left. To the left. No, no, there we go. Let's go check this out. That is a big old chunk of wood. See, now I'm wondering if we can move that with a crane, though. And that makes this path more viable, which is one of the cool things about this game. The SnowRunner, you look at that and you're like, God damn it. Alright. Even if I found a way to get it moved, it's gonna be back next time I come into the map. Because crap just respawns where it was. So around this way, maybe? I don't know. How do you get over there? It might be around that way. Past the gas, and there's a road that goes up there. There's this looks like it goes back in there. I suppose that I don't know where else. But you can't import SnowRunner maps, fix them up, and then use them. Alright, we're going this way, so we can go down to that gas station area. So I'll check that out. And then try to see if there's a way over to the other places. Or we do that. Before you go up, you must go down. We're good. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I don't know. For this game, this winch system is probably better than the SnowRunner one. I'll put it that way so far. Like, I think I could really start to like the winch system. I think I could. Like, it's pretty solid. Like, right there just showed me a lot. And yeah. Now, when it comes to SnowRunner, the issue with trying to do the same winch system as SnowRunner, you need to be able to connect certain points of your vehicle, not just whatever. This is automatically front or automatically back, depending on which way you're facing. Which you could make an argument for would probably be a more realistic system to have than what they have in SnowRunner, I guess. But you know, it's a pretty solid system for using in this game, I should say. I'm also really good at getting high centered on this freaking map, I see. Good lord. Oh no, I'm just gonna pull that to me. Thank you. I hope you don't mind. Lovely. Well done. I mean, it kind of worked. So I'm gonna say this wasn't the best way to try to get through this area. Nope, 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 nope. Did it, easy cheesy. Food court line for drivers. Okay. That's some good looking water right there. I'm just saying. I mean, I ain't hitting on it or anything. I ain't trying to, you know, ask it on a date, but it's pretty good looking.
To restart production over at the concrete plant. The gas station seems like a good
that beauty right there.
Just watch your driving around those gas pumps. They might be a little touchy after the earthquake, and I'm not good with obituaries. If you're still alive after all that, I have an idea to push things along. You could grab the service truck from the gas station and use it to set up another base near the concrete plant.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Grab the service truck from the gas station. Is it not, do I not have access to it until after I do the first thing? Probably. Because I don't see anything around here. Oh, okay, there it is, right there. Found it! It just magically appeared, eh? Because I just came up that road, it wasn't there. The Mule T1. Not even rose. No, it gave me a good one. Gave me a nice snazzy one. I don't even know where it said I should take this. I'm just taking it because I haven't driven it yet, so I wanted to drive it. I gotta change my company colors again, because I just feel like I'm a freaking forest ranger at this point. Nothing wrong with forest rangers, it just doesn't feel the part. That was a bounce and a half. Holy crabbers. What's going on, Dad, over here? Yeah, you doing? It's going good. It's going well. I'm enjoying it. We got to a new map. I'm probably gonna dinker. By the way, since we haven't looked at, I'm probably gonna dink around on this one a little bit more. Oh, is that a big giant machine? Can I use that big giant machine? Please tell me I can use that big giant machine. Probably not. But they should totally let me use one of these big giant machines. You can't just tease a man with big giant machines in a machine playing game, and then not let that dude play with the big giant machines. Can I have the big giant machines, please? Yeah, I'll probably look at the other map that we unlocked here in a minute. I want to see what that one's like. Where am I? Okay, I am not anywhere near that. So there you go. Establish a river base. Is that where I'm supposed to take this to? To make that, you'll need to grab the service truck for. Okay, I guess we'll do that. Gets me some fuel. River base restored. All right, I'll go ahead and do that. Let's go do that. That's what this bad boy is for. And it gives me a garage thing over here, basically, I think, right? Establish a river base.
Another day, another base. That should help us along nicely.
You got it,
help
Kelly.
the locals out too. That always makes it worthwhile.
Zippers, zippers, zippers. All right. Does that mean that thing's gone? Okay, so it used that up to open the river base, I guess. All right, so now I gotta get another vehicle. Wait, what is this? Stationary crane. Oh, okay. The claw. The claw. The claw. Oh, that kind of fold crane, my bad. The claw. Benny Meowie with the raid. Thank you very much. What's going on? Good morning. How you doing? Wait, good morning. No, it's not morning time. It's afternoon for me, and I don't know what it is for you, but it's different for you. It's good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. There you go. Covered it all. Got it done. It's like I started the stream. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? I'm playing with the claw. The claw. Because I've been waiting for this game. All for the claw. All right. By the way, we're doing this for no reason at all. Ooh, that is heavy. Oh, it does not like to pick it up. Pick it up. That thing is heavy. Does not want to go up. But we can spin it like a mofo. We should have used a steer raid. Missed opportunity. It's 9 p.m. and I accidentally played RoadCraft for 10 hours. 10 hours? Yeah, I did. Well, I didn't say. I didn't do 9 hours of this yesterday, but yeah, I ended up doing a 9-hour stream, which is long for me these days, I guess. Yesterday, because I started this halfway through the day, and then today, I'm coming up on 8 hours. I still got some more time to go today. Yeah. Although we just got back into this because I had to take an hour to go do to go look at some Anno 117. Yeah. But I hope you had a good stream, Penny. I hope you did. Did anybody do a? No, I don't know if I have any mods here right now. I would do the command if I could remember the command. I'm really good at this streaming thing. Wait, is it no, it's /. No. Which one is it? Shout out. It's shout out. That's what it is. It's shout out. I remember. Do. Boom. That should have worked. That's awesome. Told you to meow at me. What's going on, girly? How you doing? Yeah. I did a thing. Hey, Jency, I'm gonna make you a mod, okay? I don't care if you want it or not. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna happen. Not right this second, but I'm gonna make you a mod. I just decided. Boom. You're gonna be a mod. Congratulations. I haven't just declared somebody a mod in a long time. I know, that's what I'm saying. That's why I just picked you. I just randomly picked you. Winner, chicken dinner. All right, let's go with this. I hope you had fun with RoadCraft though. I figured. Hang on. We're gonna go check out the other map that we unlocked. Yeah, no, this game seems to be fun for many people. Yeah. Is that when you allow YouTube raids too? What? When? Don't start harassing me about YouTube raids already, okay? Don't do it. My headphones literally just died. I ended just in time. There you go. All right, we're gonna check out this and we're gonna go to Sunken. That's already 9% done? I did one thing, it's 9% done? Hang on a second. What else is on the main menu here? Let me custom scenarios. That's what the other thing was. So I'm assuming this is stuff that people are gonna set up. They're gonna do it. They want community driven content. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that because I'm gonna get that's 9% already. Like, if these end up being as short as that to actually finish the main part, I'm gonna get worried that this game is a little too short, you know? All right, let's go look at this map, see what it's like. Multiplayer would be fun for this, without a doubt. I have not done it yet, but at some point, I'm sure, maybe. I think I'm more interested in multiplayer in this than I am in like SnowRunner. Okay, so this is also Eastern Europe, following a devastating hurricane. Which direction did the hurricane hit Eastern Europe from? Cause I'm curious here.
Connection unstable. Too much static. Tried switching to reserve band. No dice. Yes, it's a relay problem.
The bottom direction.
I repeat, reach the relay and investigate. Move fast before it cuts completely. Being read.
Kelly! That's interesting. From the Baltic and Black Seas, yes, no, an Eastern European hurricane is fascinating. All right, where are we going? Let's check out the map. I won't pick on the hurricane thing. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. This map is looking cool, though, I will say. Wait, is this... Any chance this is the demo map? I get demo map vibes from this, and I've been wondering when we'd see that. But I don't know. There's a lot of trees down. That's for sure. I don't know, but we better come across an ocean at least. There's mountains over there, so there's mountains on all sides, so I'm not sure where this hurricane came from. Maybe from here. This is where the hurricane. Yeah, well, so the map we were just on was Eastern European flooding, an earthquake triggered flooding or whatever. That's what that was. And so I asked about that one. I'm like, okay, chat, Eastern European, tell me about the hurricanes. or the earthquakes, because I don't know if they have a tendency to actually get earthquakes or not. But Chad said that one was legit. I don't know if I need to ask Chad about hurricanes though. I'm pretty sure I know that that's maybe a bit of a stretch. There's a truck shack there, so we're gonna be, oh, a whole bunch of wood too. We're gonna be doing stuff there. So, chat, I can't help but look at these pipes and think that I'm driving around my my map in Captain of Industry. There goes one of my, I just drove under one of my oil pipes. About as stretched as your mom. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm on a barrel. Okay, hang on a second. We're on a barrel, chat. There we go. We're good. Northern Europe got hit by strong storms that were Atlantic hurricanes. Whereas by the time they're over here, yeah, they're not hurricanes. Yeah. Oh my God! Stop it! Just drive, man. Oh, I'm not. Yeah, that's right. We don't have all-wheel drive on yet. I forgot. I mean, that's just, by the way, that's just rude. That's just rude. It's too late to even do a comeback to the mom thing, so I'll just, here, this is for your mom. There. There. That's your mom. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. This looks like Fallout 76 now, because it's in fall. Wait, did I come across the bridge? No. Yes? I don't know. Hey, look, that's where the hurricane came from. Okay, we have not been across this bridge. Oh, I'm supposed to go right there. That's where they wanted me. But where is that? I don't know. Hang on, let me go back. I wasn't paying attention to that. This is the most painful vehicle in reverse. Why is this thing so bad in reverse? I don't get it. Oh, I had the brake on. Why does the brake seem to go on? It's still painful in reverse, by the way. I still hate it. But yes, the brake was on there. Brake gets put on automatically. And that's annoying. Maybe go down that way. But we'll go check this out first. Oh, yeah, there's a road. Okay, we're good. Whee! Alright, found it. Find the nearest relay.
Hey, you're back on the air.
Yep.
I was worried for a hot minute there.
Alrighty.
So, I've been going through the list of damaged facilities, and you know what? It's one heck of a long list. And our list
After
of
Western,
assets
you
is
got
short.
wiped out, maybe.
And by short, I mean it's just little old you. I'm sending you the to-do list now. That should keep you busy.
It's fine. I'm not gonna pick on the hurricane thing. It's humorous, but look, storm hit. We gotta clean up. I'm happy with it. It's looking like another decent map, or cool looking map. It's different than the last one, which is different than the one before that. So they're doing a pretty good job with the maps. That is some mud right there. Where'd that come from? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have lights? I have lights? Why do I have lights all of a sudden? Now you give me lights? I've been asking for lights for 12 hours. And now you give me lights? What is happening? Why can't I have lights all the time? Look how much better lights make the vehicle, chat. Lights are glorious. Look at it. Look at the lights. Look at the lights. Why do we not have lights on all the time? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait just a gosh darn minute. Was that part of the update? Was that on? Did the release version have lights and the beta branch didn't have lights? Is that what's going on? The press preview version didn't have lights and now this one does? Storms that look like hurricanes in the middle, but they call them medicanes and don't reach the size of normal hurricanes. Okay, but this says a hurricane. So there's no thing. Hang on. Let me I gotta go check now. Look, there's lights in the picture. I'm going to this map. No lights. Lights! This game just went up a whole point. A whole 1 point for the lights. I was so disappointed for no lights. No lights was like the most disappointing thing ever. Where's my big boy? Give me my big boy. I want to see the big boy with the lights. Yes. Yes, exactly. Lights. Lights. Yours. Now we got lights. The world is right again. Yes, the world is in a glorious place. Let's run this thing over, or just push it out of the way. No, I tried everything for lights before. There was just no lights. There was just no lights in my game at all. Now we have lights. The game updated. Well, so I had to go do a thing for Anno 117 and take a little preview look at it or whatever. And so I closed out the game and went over to Linux. And then when I came back to this after doing that, it updated and it switched from the press preview build. It switched from that to the mainline branch. So I'm guessing the press preview build just didn't have lights for some reason turned on. I don't know. I thought there was a spot where I needed things. No, from somebody just said a bit ago that it works fine in Linux for AMD GPUs. NVIDIA GPUs are gonna need a workaround. They heard you this morning and told all the programmers on other projects to answer your prayers. Maybe. Maybe. Don't joke about that. It might be a thing. We had a hurricane 20 years ago. I wouldn't count Sweden as Eastern Europe, no. Well, now I got a thing full of sand and I gotta deliver it. I've been through many hurricanes. Yep. Yep, it's done. What's done? Oh, yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Been through 3 major hurricanes in 7 years. I need a break. We've been missing big stuff for a little while now. We had our big giant mofo like 10 years ago. Avoiding the big ones since then. When the next one comes, it better give me a freaking tree because the last one stole my tree. Stupid hurricanes. Alright, I thought there was a... Oh, is it up here? Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I came over here because I thought there was a spot where I was gonna have to put stuff. That's a interesting little path. Can I do a little bridge over that thing? Oh, okay, this is bumpy. There we go, there's the spot. I don't know why I do this, I just need to rotate the top. Or just do that, that works too, apparently. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any sand over this way, huh? There's a whole lot of mess. Yeah, a whole lot of mess. Alright, well, I'm happy. I'm gonna go back to one of the other maps. Okay. I just had to check if there was lights, and then I wanted to drive around the big boy because I didn't have the big boy yet. Over on the other maps. I've done 2% already. Did I do anything? I don't remember doing anything. Let's go see what's in here. Hi, Pretzel. Pretzel, I'm not doing nothing, puppers. I'm not doing nothing. Hi, how are you? What's happening? Do 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 do. This is where I left off. Okay. So maps are independent of each other. Meaning you can have all your vehicles on all the maps all at the same time. Which is fine. I just pointing it out. I wasn't sure how much of that was the case. Whoa, that's a big gap right there. Mm-hmm. That's a big hole. Yep, that's a big one. That's a big one. Of course. Definitely not SnowRunner, huh? That's pretty much what I wanted to see right there. That's definitely not SnowRunner. Not a chance you were getting out of that in SnowRunner. Not without winching yourself up, because you were going to be stuck like a mofo. Not even close. Is the fog of war in this game is actually the cloud of destruction. Cloud of destruction. A little bit. Main power substation. Okay, so we're going north up to those, whatever those are. I don't remember. What is that, Chad? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where was that? Wait, you just gave me a semi-truck with a full tanker. When did you do that? Thank you, game. Game's just randomly giving me weird crap. Ain't complaining. New stuff to drive around. Big old tanker seems fun. Can the semi cross that mud gorge? I don't know. Only one way to find out. Yes. Alright, go, go. Oof. Jeez. Hello, big truck. How are you? And what am I doing with this thing? What am I doing with this thing? Objectives. I found no. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with this thing. What do we do with this? It's for something. This plot route gas. No. Visit the steel beams facility? No. Side mission? Deliver the welding gas tank. Is that what this is? A welding gas tank? The staff at the relay has a lot of welding work to do, so let's steadily consume their stock of argon gas. Let's create some extra reserves so we won't have to worry about running out. There is a seaside port nearby the port, or a seaside town nearby the port. It will be the best spot to start our search. Find the town, get the gas tank, and bring it to the relay. So that's not what this is. Huh. Okay, I'm not gonna move this yet because I don't know what it's for. I feel like it's probably best not to move that. All right, what do you want me to do here? Let's actually do something. Visit the steel beams facility. Where is that? That is off to my left. Let's go there. Drag it. Here's a fuel tanker. Yes, exactly. Oh! All right, how about we follow the road and turn around over there? Seems like a good idea. Yeah, I want a new scout vehicle just because I hate reversing this thing. Otherwise, I've enjoyed the scout vehicle. It's a good scout vehicle. $80 meters that way. Turn, turn, turn. Woo! Yawns. Yawns. Visit the steel beams facility. Reward 1,540 of them little points, but no money. Restore functionality of the relay. You know, nothing comes without effort, and our relay can't function without fuel. Oh, is that what the... Oh, okay, that's what the fuel's for right there. Hurricanes are not a thing in Europe. Yeah, hit by a tornado in 2021. Yeah, there you go. I mean, I'm cool. I get that there's storms, and I have no problem with the idea of storms hitting or the earthquakes or whatever. You know, it's just the you know, a hurricane in Eastern Europe. It's kind of funny to see. Deliver the semi-truck sitting at the gas station to the relay. Once that's squared away, we control it. Okay, 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 okay. So I gotta go there from there. I don't think that's a problem. No, that's pretty easy. That's pretty straightforward. Do it. Let's go. Wonder if hurricane is a mistranslation? Could be. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know how it could be, but it could be, I suppose. So those things are all in the way, so we're just gonna go this way. I'm a professional, trust me, it'll be fine. Oh, it's so good seeing lights on things, though. Just makes everything better, you know? Okay, it's getting a little bumpy there. Pretty sure that wasn't a small child or anything. We're okay. We didn't do anything illegal. Yeah, I'm just going down the hill here, right? Yeah, that's it. I mean, I guess I could go this way, but I don't know where that goes, so that doesn't seem like a very bright idea. Okay, but when I finish this, I better not be like 35% done with this map or something. Alright, I'm just saying. It goes fast, apparently. We got 2,500 bucks out of that. Restore functionality of the relay. Gotcha. Objectives. Main. Set up the Highland base. We need operational bases. I found a spot for our first bastion, this highland with a commanding view. Ready to break ground? Let's go ahead and plan a route and set up the highland base. So wait, where am I setting up a route? From the gas station? I think we're pretty good with that. There's that crap in the way, but I mean, I'll go push that out of the way, I suppose. Okay, we're going that way. Let's avoid all the craps. Wait, I thought you're okay. You're going over there. Done deal. Get it going. Let's watch them. Oh, that's a full-on truck, huh? It should be okay. I don't know. We'll see. There's a barrel or two in the way. Okay, I mean, there was a road, you could have used that. Feel free to go just a little off course. If it means the difference between paved road and 8 inches of mud. Wait, when did this big giant tree get here? I don't remember that thing being there. I don't think that thing was really there. Do I game on Linux? Most of the time, yes. Right now, I am not, because I was not getting this working with Linux while it was on the press preview branch. I'm assuming I'll get it working at some point. I just didn't have a lot of time dedicated to it and trying different things. Or maybe some tweaks will be found. Somebody already said it's working with AMD GPUs on Linux, so yeah, I have an NVIDIA one. Most of their other games, SnowRunner, Expeditions, those work on Linux. So yeah. So most of my gaming, yes, is on Linux. For this is the first game I've played on Windows in a couple months.
Repairing the power substation and restoring the electricity supply would be a huge help. After all,
And the stream PC is also on Linux.
But it's going to take some driving. This time, I'll ask you to take the truck loaded with steel beams from the relays yard to the power substation. For sure you can handle it. But please exercise a little caution. If the truck turns over, you'll be in a lot of trouble and a long way from help. By the by, we had a driver up and quit on us. Just not cut out for the job, I guess. Only 18 hours behind the wheel was enough to send him running. Didn't even deliver the truck of steel beams all the way. Left it next to the town church. Could you bring the truck to the garage? Would be a great help. And net you a nice bonus.
So you're saying you hired a newbie, and on his first day, you were making him work over 18 hours straight with no break. That's what I'm hearing. And he had the nerve to quit. Why do I just prefer Linux over Windows in general. So it's not necessarily I prefer it over Windows for gaming. I just prefer it in general everyday use. And if I can game on it, then awesome. And these days I can game on it now, so cool beans. So I haven't used Linux in years. I just started at the beginning of this year is when I started using Linux again, on a daily basis. And I moved the gaming PC over to it first when I got this new PC, and then I moved the streaming PC over a bit ago. Yeah, I still have Windows just in case, but yeah, I just like it. I've always preferred Linux, but once I started gaming and streaming a crap ton, I went away from it. now I can go back because gaming works on Linux these days for the most part. Not perfectly, but you know. Let's see. Deliver the cargo truck to the Highland base. Okay, that's far. I don't know where that is. Deliver the welding gas tank to the relay. Alright, let's try this one. Highland base. Find the town, get the gas tank, bring it to the relay. So we gotta go find the town over here. Redwood Bay. Find the town, get the tank. I don't have... Wait, this is a base, so I do have a garage here. Alright, let's get... I don't know. Here, we'll take this. I feel like I'm gonna need a crane for the gas tank, right? So I might as well just grab this. Exclamation point Linux. Oh wait, no, I don't have the link on that one. So anyways, I use Catchy OS. It's a Arch-based distro. CACHYOS. Back in my day, we had drive 32 hours a day uphill both ways. I mean, I used to drive, so yeah, back in my day. This tree just ruined everything. It just ruined everything. Okay then. Thanks. I appreciate the assistance. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Ram me again. Do it again. Ram it. Ram it. There you go. Boom. Thank you. Yes. Good job, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's right. Now disappear, you jerkwad. Because I know you did that out of hate, not out of love. Okay, why? The stupid tree. I'm hardly hitting the tree. Alright, screw the tree, man. Screw the tree. We're just going around the tree at this point. Can I pull this big old giant tree out of the way by any chance? No? There's no grabbing this thing? Well, that's a bummer. Stupid trees, stupid. Yeah, not really, but kind of. Smexy, not really, but kind of. That was different. First off, snow runner trees in roads, not quite that powerful usually. There was something that was weird. That's all. That's the best way I can describe that one. That one was just weird. Hitbox or something is odd. I could probably turn off the brake at this point, huh? I think I've driven far enough with the brake on. Good to go this way? Look at all them pipes in there. Actually, it was really good teamwork. I'm quite proud of that guy. The fact that he backed up and rammed me was extremely helpful. This is some muddy stuff. Muddy, muddy, muddy. It is weird knowing that, like, yeah, I don't know. Are you sure it's mud and not, say, tabby? No, this is definitely not tabby because tabbies would be sticky. The mud in this is not the same as mud in SnowRunner. It just isn't. It seems the same. It appears the same. One might think it's the same, but if you played a lot of SnowRunner, it's not the same. This is advanced mud? No, this is simpler mud. Is what this is. You don't get stuck in this as easily. Yeah. SnowRunner, you're more likely to get stuck in the mud. I have yet to get stuck in the mud in this game. I have purposely tried to get stuck in the mud. Hasn't happened yet. It could probably still happen in the right situation, but if it's just because purely of mud. Oh, okay, we got big giant trees around here again, for crying out loud. Purely just mud alone has not caused it though. Now, if there's something else like one of these trees or something causing issues, that's possible. I've used winch on other stuff just because I got stuck on. Yeah, I've high centered my scout vehicle multiple times. Gotten that stuck trying to get through things, kind of, sort of, and winched my way out. There has to be a way to get rid of it. Maybe, but this crane may not be the right crane for the job. Those are pretty big freaking trees. Search area. What am I searching? Deliver the welding. Oh, yeah. We're searching for a welding gas tank. Why is the brake on again? I didn't hit the brake. Makes no sense. So I think my issue here is I probably need the scout vehicle search feature, and I don't have that on this vehicle. Unless I can get lucky and just see it. Hopefully I can. Somebody broke all the damn trees around here for crying out loud. Yeah, these trees on this vehicle are not, they don't get along. It's kind of silly how rough these trees on the road are towards this vehicle. Look at that tree in the house. That's freaking cool looking right there. Like, these maps are good. Wouldn't look cool if it was my house. I've had destruction from a hurricane. It was kind of cool. No offense. I mean, it wasn't that bad looking, but there is an awesomeness to the destruction of a hurricane. And I can, while it sucks to lose shit, I can't appreciate how freaking awesome it can be. Because that's an Anno thing, isn't it? The way it always is. It's a nice neighborhood if you don't look at the damage. Yes, yes it is. Yeah, these are big houses, man. Is that the search area circle? It is. Where's the other side of the circle, my friend? Oh, sorry about your house. My bad. Yeah, I didn't, where is the other side of the circle? I don't think I ever went up here, so maybe it's up here. Oh, okay. I didn't see that one coming. What in the world? I may have found my mud match. What a weird spot for a deep pit of mud. See, I'm not struggling necessarily because of mud here. I'm struggling because there's a big hole with a friggin' wall to get over. There we go. I didn't get stuck, did I? No, I'm not saying you can't get stuck at all. The mud is not necessarily going to be the lone reason you get stuck. Not like it can happen in snow run. At least not that I've seen yet. So, I don't know. I think I gotta bring the other scout vehicle over. Or, hang on. I gotta do it from here, right? Yeah. Let's go see. Stop putting the hints up on the screen, please. Thank you. Apparently we didn't turn there. I was trying to go on this side of things to avoid the tree, but we didn't exactly turn. Oops. So the reason I went and got this, because this is like a scout vehicle and it has object scanners. So I'm wondering if I need that for this, because I wasn't seeing anything around there. See how this does in this mud. Yeah, this just chews it up, spits it out. F you, mud. I want one of these. It would be nice if you could use the AI drivers to make a route to move around your own vehicles. That would be kind of cool, yeah. Yeah, though, this thing is awesome. I would drive one of these in real life. Although not legal because of the treads, but still. I could drive it in my backyard. I could back up and drive forward in my backyard. Why? I don't know why I'm off to the side so much. This thing probably gets 5 miles. I don't know. Why do you say that? Because it's got treads? It's not that big. There's a chance it could be good. Moving around several vehicles. Yeah, and all you have is really that one vehicle or a couple vehicles to carry other things with. Is it that deep right here? It doesn't look that deep. I'm just saying. Okay, apparently it's that deep. Never mind. I'm backing up. I'm backing up. Is this the second season of Andor? I mean, I guess it's good if that's what this is. Is this the new Vader mobile? Whee! Darth Vader's ground transportation. Google says it gets 11.7 miles to the gallon. To the gallon or to the liter? Miles or kilometers? I'm not seeing anything, so I don't know if this helped. Doesn't seem like it did. Area revealed. Oh, okay. Where? Oh, okay. Found it. There we go. There we go. I feel like I saw that like 3 hours ago. Oh, look, this'll hook up to the big trees. And pull itself. Imperial or US gallon? That's a good question. Okay, so in garage deployed. Okay, I need that. Is that what I need? I think that's what I need. Yeah, that's what we want. Recall. There we go. Oh, what the? What is in the back of this thing? What? Is this not... Why is there stuff in the back? Is that not... Is this a vehicle that was on the map? No, that's my Veron. Wait, I have a Veron in the garage? Now I got 2 Verons. What are you gonna do? I don't know. Enjoy some Veron action, I guess. Shouldn't be an AI driver, no. Not that I know of. Well, beats me. But this is the one I wanted. All right, let's go. Looking good with your lights on there, buddy. I like a good set of working lights on a vehicle. A little too close, I think. Okay, now almost a little too far away. I mean, if there was really explosions in this game, it'd give a whole new meaning to boom lateral. I'm a creative genius, chat. Strap it down. Wait, what strap? Oh, 3. Okay, there we go. All right, let's go. Where am I taking this thing? 720 meters that way. We got it. Let's go. And guess what else I got? Freaking lights that work. And it's glorious. And an extra Veron that I cloned from another realm and brought to here from Earth 52. And now I feel bad, man, because we can't figure out how to get him back to his Earth. I feel like something is missing here. It's gonna make my job more difficult. Yes. Okay. We're not going that way. We need to go back the other way. That's right. Or like boom literal. I'm way better at this than Penny. I've played a good chunk of SnowRunner. We'll chalk it up to that. SnowRunner, some American truck sim. I guess a little bit of that helps. And I used to actually drive a truck in real life. I don't know if that helps at all, but it does for certain things. Not driving forward. It really only helps with driving backwards, backing up. It doesn't help with driving forward at all. No. Wait. So you're saying I might be able to just cut across, huh? I mean, okay, I'm willing to try. Let's go. Tell her you said that. Yeah. Okay, let's put it in. Oh wait, I was in all-wheel drive. My bad. But yeah, no, I've played a crap ton of SnowRunners though. Driving wise, this is kind of a little easier than SnowRunner. Yeah, I've been looking forward to this one just because, yeah, it's the same people who make it, but different. So good time, fun stuff. Put it in the low. We'll actually go faster in low. It does seem to have an impact. That's probably the first I've really noticed it right there. So it does seem to impact. I've doubted whether it impacts in this game. It clearly, you know, SnowRunner expeditions, it clearly does have an impact. Here I just kind of, I don't know. It seemed like it did have an impact right there though. Slowing it down gave us better grip. I don't know if it's as much of an impact as we'd find in SnowRunner, but that's okay. Ooh, that is some deep mud. You know what this needs? About 40 tons of sand. That's what this needs. And that's the fun thing about this game, I think. It's like, I'll just fill this bastard up with sand. It won't be a problem ever again. Let's go. Flipped over half of her vehicles. I mean, I've flipped over vehicles. I think in this one so far, we've only done it a couple times, but more will happen. I tend to flip over vehicles when I'm looking the wrong way. As in, not looking at the game, looking at chat. Or I just zone out and I am looking at the game, but then I say I was looking at chat to cover my trails. Yeah. But don't tell chat I said that. Vehicles just needed naps, that's all. Exactly. Wait, we're not taking it here. Where are we taking it to? Down? Oh, okay. Let me double check. We're going down there. Okay. Almost flipped a crane because I wasn't using the anchor feet and I had a cement. Yeah. I think that's what we almost did that earlier too, flipping the crane. First flip was 10 minutes in during. Whoa, dude, I wasn't looking. During the building, the hardcore. Oh, hardcore. Oh, mine. Oh, yeah, I did flip in that. Yeah, the building. Yeah, but that was dinking around, right? Freaking building parkour. Who does parkour for vehicles in a game? Come on now. Parkour. At least that was the one and only time so far. I am quite thankful that they have not repeated that parkour thing yet again. Oh, crap. Are you serious? I gotta move that one and put this one in its place? I don't know. I gotta find a creative way to do this. If it'll let me. It may not let me. I mean, it's moving it, but barely. I'll just treat it like the AI treats me. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's empty. There's a big giant hole in the top of it. Now, let's see if I can cheese this. Oh. It's not gonna let me cheese it. Oh, come on. It's clearly touching the red, man. Alright, well, you know what that means then. That means there's only one option here. That didn't work. That did not work. I will find a way to make it work though. No, doesn't want to do that. I'm gonna find a way to make this work. I didn't want to do it way over here, but I might have to do it way over here. I gotta know if this will work. Man, this game's cruel. Alright, I'll go get the stupid crane. I'm not finding a way to do this real well. And if I do it too much, then I have to go get the crane anyways, because I'm going to tip this over. Alright, let's go get the crane. I'm letting that one slide, I suppose. Okay, but it's not as easy as just tip the truck and drop the tank. I have to tip the truck and be able to have the truck stay upright after the tank falls out, so I can then push the tank into the proper area to see if it works. Tipping it over right there in the perfect place is probably not gonna happen. I tried. It won't work. At least not with what I have right there. Now, maybe if I brought something else into the area, but then what's the point? I might as well just bring this. Doobie, 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 doobie. Stop thinking so much. I mean, I was trying to tip. That's what I was doing that whole time. I was trying to tip it. It just wasn't gonna work out properly. I'm not poo-pooing the tipping idea. The tipping idea was the idea. I just can't tip too much, or I'm still getting this cream. It's after 3? Son of a biscuit. Another 9-hour stream. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? Tomorrow, chat, more of this. And then about halfway through the stream, we're gonna stop and do another hour of taking a look at my recorded gameplay of Anno 117. Pax Romana. Yeah, which comes out later this year. So we'll look at that for another hour. That will be a sponsored segment again, of course. And then we'll come back to this after that. Yeah, I think so. Although there is another game or two coming out this week that I kind of wanted to check out. And I think I might have gotten the key for one of them. But I don't remember its release date, if that was tomorrow, or I want to say that was a Thursday release date. So no rushy McRushy pants there. So can I sell these and then for a little bit more money buy the same ones but with the nice paint job? I guess I need to look and see how much I can get for these. Now, between this and the Precinct, I don't know what to play. Yeah, the Precinct's a good game. This is fun stuff. Fun stuff. I wouldn't mind more of that. Freaking Doom is glorious. No, just there's too many good games, man. I didn't even get a finish. I didn't even. Still haven't finished. Claire Obscure. Expedition 33. This thing's heavier than I thought, too. Seeing how much it was just pulling this thing. I guess I'll let it go. I was gonna make it all nice and perfect, but F that. We're good. 3,990 bucks. Okay, so I want to.
Nice work. That's enough gas to keep the welders at the relay happy.
Okay. I can just straight up recover this thing, so let's do that. Recovers it to the garage. Oh wait, I have all these. Oh yeah, because I can go to that. Yeah, go to the base. Yeah, I want to go here, go here, go here. Okay. Open garage. Stop driving, man. Open garage. Retain vehicle. No. Sorry. Why is it on that? That's not what I... Weird. Why does it have retained vehicle for that? You think it'd be for the vehicle that I'm in? Retained vehicle. Okay, go to the shop. So are you not able to sell? Oh, no, here we go. There is a cargo with a crane. Oh, glorious. I didn't know there was one with a crane. That's what I wanted. Spectacular. And I can even afford that. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so that's cool. Yeah, I moved. This is what we have, right? No, it says owned 0. Didn't I have this on a map though? So that's cool. The Mule T1, you can get it with a crane. Spectacular. That's good stuff. What do we own? The thing is, it says we don't own any of these. Because we don't. We have the rusty versions. Am I not allowed to sell the rusty versions? So I can maybe get a little money and put them towards buying the good ones. Because what's the point of having the rusty versions and the good ones? No. Where's my garage? Yeah, go here. Okay, garage and shop. Wait, can I sell from here? Switch to vehicle, retain, not for sale. Not for sale. Not for sale. Details. That's all fine and dandy, but I want to sell the rusty crap. So do you just, if you get the good ones, do you just not have the rusty ones anymore? Because that seems like a weird way to go about it. I mean, I don't see a way to sell it. No, there's no modifying vehicles either that we've seen yet. I mean, I'm tempted to buy that. I'm tempted to. See, I do have a mule. I have a rusty mule though. But I can't sell the rusty mule. No. Maybe, do I get credit for it? I don't, probably not. I mean, the vehicles aren't that expensive, so maybe I do get credit. Reach 5 stars to unlock. I'm only at 4. Oh, I'm so close to 5. The Wayfarer ST7050. I want this. I do. I want this a lot. I really want it. Capacity 6 ton. It's not a huge crane, but it's a crane and it works. Okay, so buy that. It says I own one. Where's, oh, because I'm not on the all button, that's why. I was gonna say, shouldn't it say I own the one? Yeah, I own one of those. So yeah, it's weird. So it still shows the rusty mule. Why? I can sell the one I bought, but I can't sell the rusty mule. So now I have this truck that I never really want to use that I can never get rid of. You think it'd like give you like $5,000 or something for it, just so you can get rid of it. Unless that's later. Yeah, I do like this though. That's good. Having a cargo bed with a crane is huge. And it's fairly cheap. May not be as useful. I have the feeling it may not be as useful as I am thinking it will be, or I'm hoping it would be, but we'll find out tomorrow. We'll find out tomorrow. Cause I gotta go for today. Yes, I do. That is a 9-hour, 6-minute stream, and it was a beauty. Yes, Pretzel. This time I really am ending. Yes, 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 big baby girl. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I am really ending this time. We will throw you over to somebody. I don't know who. Let me see if I can get there. Let me see if I can get there. Let me see if I can get there. This game doesn't want to close down. Okay, there we go. Do 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 do. Really now? Okay then. I don't even know why I follow that person anymore, but I do, and that's weird to see them doing that. Okay. I don't know. You know what I see? I see a random Mr. Avok doing some Factorio. So I'm gonna throw you to Mr. Avok doing Factorio, okay? Avok's awesome. If you don't know Avok, give him a chance. He is he's a dude who likes ferrets. Okay? Alright. He's a good guy. He's a very, very good guy. And he's awesome at what he does. Yeah, so go check him out. Hi, Pretzels. He plays games like he's playing now, Factorio. He plays a lot of games I play. We'll see you tomorrow. All right, have a beautiful, lovely Tuesday. See you tomorrow, boys and girls. I'm going, dogs. I'm going. The wrong one. Nope, that's the wrong one. No. Oh, okay, stop. Good Lord. Okay, let's play 50 songs at once, shall we?
La la la.
Say hi.
Let me warm up my voice now. We gotta get going now. Yeah.